Hello, everybody. First of all, sorry for the delay. I almost had a heart attack. No, not actually. Actually, hang on. Speaking of, like, physical ailments, I am still a little bit sick. Nowhere near as sick as I was when I streamed Fire Red Nuzlocke, so that's pretty good. But the reason the stream didn't start until like 4 minutes later was because I went to turn on my PS5 and just check everything, and what do you know, the capture card isn't being picked up by my PC. I'm like, okay, I unplug it and replug it back in, because that's usually how I fix it, and then I get this pop-up on my PC saying that Windows doesn't recognize the USB device. So I start freaking out. I look up what the problem could be, and I was getting really scared because some of the things were saying, like, if you unplug it and plug it back in and it still doesn't work, it might be a hardware issue, and I'm like, oh no. As in, like, a hardware issue with the USB. I was like, oh my god, please don't be a broken capture card. That's the last thing I need right now. Thankfully, it's not broken. I think there's just... And the really weird thing is, I plugged it into a different USB slot, it works. So that made me think, okay, maybe there's something wrong with the USB slot. I plug a different USB into that slot that didn't work with the capture card, it still works. So for some reason, there's just some incompatibility with my capture card in that specific USB slot now. Don't know why, doesn't really make sense to me, but hey, as long as both are functional, it does mean my setup looks a little bit weirder now. I now have a capture card draped over the top of my PC, kind of, which is not ideal, but that's what I had to do to get it to work. But yeah, that's the sitch. That's why the stream didn't start for a little bit, but we should be all good now. The video is coming through as perfectly as it usually does. So, yeah. Let's stop this music and... Yep, it sure does still work. Hell yes. There's just a stream starting screen. Yes, that's because I was still sitting on it. I got 25 minutes left at work before I can help. Oh, don't worry, it's all fixed, Liz. I appreciate you offering your help, though. Thankfully, it was as simple as trying a different USB port. Still really do not understand why that specific thing, yeah, I don't know. Because you would think that, like, if you're plugging a USB device to a port and it says it's not being picked up, you put it into a different port and it works, you think the port's the problem. But, it's actually, like, a tiny bit of both. It's a bit weird. Have fun, I'll join in a bit. No worries, Liz. Right, so, Chapter 11, Curtain Call. Last time we played this, we found out who the mole is. We found out that it is, in fact, the police commissioner, Kuroiwa, which is quite the shock. I know when I was first playing this game and that twist happened, I was like, wow, really? Because, like, you know, it's kind of like a sort of a stereotype that, like, oh yeah, the police are corrupt, so of course the policeman is the culprit, but it's also like, damn, man. Anyway, there's a side case over here, so I'm gonna go check that out. Because if there's one thing I didn't do at all, really, when I first played this, it's that I didn't do a lot of side cases, so Kuro was such an obvious choice that he became surprising. Yeah, it's subverting expectations. It's like, of course it could be the police officer, because then he can just cover up all the shit he does. Oh my god! I didn't even know Oromichio was in Judgment! Hell yes! Let's fucking go. Best side case. Calling it right now. With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I'm the pride of Onomichi. Onomichio! I'd said it before him, but like I didn't want to ruin the rhythm, to ruin the flow. What the heck? Weird. That's a bit rude. I suppose at this point in time, Onomichio isn't quite the viral sensation yet, because this is only 2 years after the events of 6. Onomichio is in every game post 6. Gotcha. I just assumed it was every Yakuza game. I didn't realize that Onomichio showed up in Judgment as well, which is fantastic news. Hello everyone, I'm Onomichio's producer, Hironaka. Wait, weren't you in Infinite Wealth as well? I could have swore you were. How about it, sir? Would you like a destination tour with Onomichi's very own Onomichio? I take it he's some kind of local mascot? Exactly! Have you ever heard of him? He's from Onomichi, Hiroshima, a debonair fisherman with a great love of the sea. Sorry, first I'm hearing it. I guess we still got our work cut out for us. Maybe he's not quite refined enough. If only we could do it like him. I know exactly what he's talking about. Sounds like the mascot business is pretty harsh. Why is he stanced like that? He's not doing the Yakuza. He's not doing the Yakuza default pose. He's doing like a superhero pose or something. Hey there, mister. Nice to meet you. Hey, Michio-kun. That's not right, remember? You're supposed to say, nice to meet ye when you greet someone. Whatever, dude. What kind of attitude is that? You're ruining our mascot. My apologies. You shouldn't have had to see that. Right. I'll be on my way then. No, I don't want to leave. No, I have to come back later. Damn it. That sucks. Oh well, let's try and get some more friends. There was this guy that was like, that seemed distressed back at the taxi. Let's go see what his deal is. Get fucked.
Really, guys?
God, man, the combat in this game is just awesome. So fun. Wait, hang on. So what, there's a taxi spot here, but you can't take the taxi here? What kind of logic is that? That's a bit annoying. At least it's not too far away. Nomura? Is Tetsuya Nomura trying to fight me? That's right, I'm Cone God. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm also the Sign God. Sorry, Imai. You're gonna die from a signboard. Masuda? Not Junichi Masuda.
What a waste.
Sorry, every time I see a Japanese surname that I recognize, I'm now going to point out the first figure that comes to mind. So Tetsuya Nomura and Junichi Masuda. Hey, Rabbit, what's up? We're just doing some side stuff. Talking to this guy. Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Perhaps I should just leave this mortal shell behind. Whoa, what's he trying to pull here? This is the only solution I have left. Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point. Jeez, man. Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat pavement, okay? I've already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off. Get a hold of yourself, man. Sorry, the reason I didn't like respond immediately was because I was thinking of Stroll in Metaphor Fantasio. He like makes a bug pun by saying like, "What a bugger," when we're dealing with a bug, and I just thought, really? How have I not thought of that before?
Hey.
I guess I usually say bummer instead of bugger, but still. Well, now that you've calmed down a bit, mind telling me why you were so eager to turn yourself into roadkill? It all started with the company I work at, GA Labs. GA Labs? It's an IT company. We released a really popular app 2 years ago that's been blowing up ever since. Since we rose to the top of the market, we decided to build our own corporate office, and they put me in charge. That's something to be proud of. It would be if I hadn't miscalculated the budget. Because of my incompetence, we ended up short on construction funds. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I'll be resting in the afterlife. Can you not think like that? I mean, it all just comes down to money, right? Yes, but how am I supposed to gather that money? Oh boy. This guy's never heard of crowdfunding before. This fucking guy. Happy first Advent, by the way. Technically, it's the second day of Advent for me, but yeah, I don't have an Advent calendar this year because, you know, I kind of stopped participating in the novelty of it a couple of years ago. But yeah, happy Advent. Ever heard of an app called Quickstarter? Why don't you start a fundraiser on there? Wait, what is that? It's a crowdfunding platform. One of the latest trends. You mean like a public donation project? That may just work. Speaking of Kickstarter, sorry to go off another tangent, but I finally got around to watching someone play Indigo Park, that mascot horror game that came out earlier this year, and I loved it. And then I found out that there was a Kickstarter for future chapters, and I was way too late to Indigo Park to contribute to it, and now I feel really shit about it, because I don't think they're going to do another Kickstarter, because based on how much money they raise, I think they'll be able to develop the rest of the game with that money. Oh well, I've still got some other games that I've invested in. Interested to see those ones. You're in the future, I forgot. No worries, Rabbit. It's a common mistake to make. Am I gonna stream it? Stream what? Indigo Park? I mean, there wouldn't really be any point in it now because I know what happens in it. The novelty of it being like a first time playthrough is kind of diminished. I know I say that as I'm replaying a game I've already played, so it sounds really stupid, but like, I'm playing this so that I can play the sequel. And the sequel I haven't played yet, so it's not the same circumstance. Good. Now don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay, I definitely won't. What's your name?
It's me.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. I am forever in your debt. You're a miracle worker. Sheesh. What a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to help his project along. So I'm assuming I have to go to Quickstarter and... so what's he calling it? Oh, here we go. GA Labs building construction project is breaking ground. The project's goal is to construct our GA Labs building. Our mission is to improve the world with the power of technology, but progress takes funding. That's where you come in. The future is in your hands. Okay, then. I'd rather invest in darts. Still haven't even used the, like, improved darts that I got from the first campaign. Do I have any other people I haven't met yet. Oh, I haven't met this person in La Marche yet. Let's go see what their deal is. Oh my god, guys, look, it's the Kamurocho Gate. Can we play darts with Kaito? I actually don't know. I don't think so? But, like, I don't know everything about this game, so I could be wrong. Oop. Oh, it's the shopkeeper guy.
Huh?
Always a pleasure to have you, sir. Huh? You actually remembered me? But of course. I remember all the names and faces of my valued customers. Call it a policy of mine. Hey, that's classy. I like it. Thank you. Please, let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is Naotaro Terahara. Cool.
This is Yagami.
I appreciate that. I'm Yagami, by the way. Then let me ask you, Yagami-sama. Would you be interested in a custom-tailored suit? Well, that would be nice. But I don't really dress formal anymore. Is that so? I personally think you'd look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. You sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh, no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I will come looking for you. Excellent. Then I'll be awaiting your visit. Yeah, well, I mean, in canon, Yagami would never have enough money to buy a suit, but like... What if I did? I do have a lot of money right now. I guess I have to come back to you later. But hey, we started something. Hey, we haven't met this person either. Let's go give him a chat.
Not a wise choice.
No, not when there's bicycles around. Horrible choice. Tetsuya Nomura and Junichi Masuda have returned. Well, that didn't work. But that did.
Really, guys?
Anyway. There's something up there. What? Is that a person? Kinda hard to tell from down here. Time to let the pigeon spread its wings. Oh, we're distracting him with a drone. Oh, I took a picture of him accidentally. Aha! I knew that was a person. But why is he dressed up like a ninja? Oh-ho? So you have discovered me at last! That would have, like, broken your back. Or at the very least, given you, like... Yagami. Oh man, that guy just ate shit. Maybe I should check on him. Wait, hang on. Are you not Japanese? How impressive, for no one has seen past my chameleon camouflage and lived to tell the tale. Okay, I was right. Not a Japanese person. Alas, forgive my rude. Okay, I'm gonna make him American now. Alas, forgive my rudeness. I am known as Ryan Acosta, the #1 ninja beneath the rising sun. Believe it. What is this? Fucking My Hero Academia? Allow me to ask thy name. Yagami. Then I shall call you Master Yagami, a fitting title for a man of such high caliber. However, this will not happen next time. Believe it. And now, I take my leave. Farewell. Weirdo. What the hell was that? Great question, Yagami. I ask myself that all the time. Hey look, there's a guy in Kyushu #1 star. Man, we're making so many friends. Man, you guys suck.
What a waste.
Be really funny if Yagami had an end of battle line that was just like, wow, you guys suck. Hello, sir. Wait, oh no, the Keihin gang leaders have returned. But can I talk to you? Can I buy your entire menu? I'll just buy what I need to heal up.
Back to it.
Here we go. Compliments to the chef. Why, thank you. He doesn't even have a name, it's just Kyushu #1 star owner. Seriously, your chashu was incredible. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. A lot of people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not too many people mention our chashu. Huh, wonder why. It's the strangest thing. We put just as much effort into our chashu as we do our ramen. That's probably why it tastes so good. Huh, then I'll let you in on a secret. We do add a special little ingredient that you probably wouldn't expect. It's dead people. Oh? And what would that be? Take a wild guess. Can I get a hint? Haha, alright then, let's see. Normally you'd add sugar to sweeten up chashu, but here we use something else. What do you think that could be? A substitute for sugar, huh? I mean... My first thought was MSG, but like... I feel like he'd be one of those people that's like, I wouldn't dare use MSG. Oh, Rabbit, you got it! I think there's a secret fifth answer around here somewhere. I don't think any of these are correct. I think it's actually Monty's claws.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
God, man. For some reason, high fructose corn syrup seems like the correct answer. But also, it could be honey, I suppose. I'm gonna say high fructose corn syrup. High fructose corn syrup? Nope, not even close. The correct answer... Ah, it was honey, god damn it. With the right amount of honey, you can make nearly any cut of meat drip with sweet, tender goodness. I see. Now that you mention it, that chashu was dripping with sweet, tender goodness. Ha ha ha, indeed. Say, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
It's nice to meet you. Yagami-san, huh? The pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around more often. You bet. See you next time. So many people to talk to. Okay, let's go deal with these guys. So this guy should be Sakaki-ba. The guy that voices Ichiban, but says, Yagami! Food! You ready? Here he comes.
Yagami! Food!
God, I love it. Kick him in the head. Damn it, I was trying to triangle attack him. Are we the villain? No. These guys actually suck. They are horrible people. They pick on innocent people. He just wants food. He wants to beat me up so that his gang members can feed him. That's why he attacks us. That makes him a bad person. Alright, now we got, Renji.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. You're fighting me in front of the anime girl posters. Are you trying to tell me something, Honda? Do you actually love anime? But Rabbit, I don't need to block if I could just beat him straight away. Wow, okay. I stabbed him. I legit just stabbed him. There was no other way of putting it. I just stabbed him. Now after eating 7 sandwiches, it's time to go fight the literal biggest pushover of the entire gang. I don't even understand how this guy is a gang leader. He's that bad. He just sucks, both as a character and as a combatant. You know what? He doesn't even... He's not even worthy of me fighting him properly. I'm just gonna use an energy ball extract.
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Oh no! Oh no! You attacked!
Waste.
What a fucking... Oh, he's so bad. Like, it's like they're not even trying. I know I was using an energy ball extract and an explosion extract for the majority of that, but like, oh my god, he's just so easy. Oh, Ryan Acosta is over here now. Oh, side case. Alright, once we do this side case, we'll continue with the main story. This will be our last diversion for now. That'll teach you. Did you just hear Falcon kick? I don't think you did.
Really, guys?
Heard Conroy has a special Calbee. Never heard of Calbee before. I'm assuming it's not Japanese, because Japanese doesn't have the L sound.
You don't give up, do you?
How was Pokemon? Pokemon was good. I was very sick when I was doing it, but I managed to get through an entire stream. I have some unfortunate news about Pokemon. We lost Fuzzman. Get fucked. But yeah, we unfortunately...
Bring it on.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but the silver lining of losing Fuzzman is that he's not the only fighting type Pokemon we have, because in that same stream, we went to the fighting dojo in Saffron City and got ourselves Hitmonchan, who we called One Punch Man. So we now have Hitmonchan in the party. Oh, it's Onomichio! What the hell? Is he stealing? Hey, isn't that the weird mascot I saw earlier? He escaped into Charles. Wait! You need to hire a better mascot. Ice Scream reference? No idea. Thief! Someone stop him! For a second I read this guy's name as in anime. Thief? The Onomichio Bandit. Or did he steal the mascot outfit? How could you let this happen? Aren't you in charge of that costumed maniac? Well, yes I am, for all the good it's doing.
Excuse me.
What's going on? Hey, have we met before? Yeah. You fool. Well, I thought you said something about a thief. I did. That Onomichio thug just robbed my convenience store. That mascot is on some kind of crime spree. No, this is all a huge misunderstanding. I know what I saw. Well, yes, but what I'm trying to say is the guy inside the costume isn't the true Onomichio. Yeah, thought so. What do you mean? The kid I hired to play Onomichio is a boy named Nishimura-kun. But he was unhappy with the part, so he texted me that he would be quitting. And rather rudely, might I add, he said, I quit. I left your dumb costume on the side of the street. He dumped your mascot outfit on the sidewalk and left? Yes, and he didn't even write where, so I've been searching all over for it. But that's when I caught wind of Onomichio committing a robbery, and now we're all caught up. Oh, and now we're all caught up, my bad. So some opportunistic bastard saw a mascot costume on the street and decided to rob a store? That seems to be the way of it.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but why did your worker quit like that? What would cause him to be so careless? It's probably because he couldn't handle the pressure that comes with being Onomichio. How much pressure could it be? Well, the guy we had doing Onomichio before was incredible at it, and I guess Nishimura-kun felt inferior. He just couldn't express the refinement, the maturity, all the things his predecessor had and more. So it probably got to his head, and rather than try harder, he just up and quit. I see. So you have no idea who could be in that costume right now? Right. Well, we have to consider that Nishimura could have lied about throwing the costume away. It would be a perfect alibi to say he threw it away and then go rob a store with it. That rascal caught me completely off guard, I'll have you know. And this is all your fault. I lost 500,000 yen in cold hard cash. Don't you think we should prioritize finding Onomichio before anything worse happens? Hey guys, about Onomichio, I saw him go inside that arcade, Charles. What? Then there's no time for talk, let's go catch him. Yeah, I'm going too. Or you could just leave it to me. I'm the one who's trained in martial arts. This one, well, I should probably go see what's going on. Yes. We absolutely should. Oh shit. Oh no, the costume has been abandoned. So the suspect came through here. Sure seems that way. Let's take a look inside. Now fess up, who just robbed me? We gotta pick the right culprit, I'm guessing. Huh? Nishimura-kun? Hironaka-san! Why are you yawning? No, sorry. What are you doing here? Why would you quit your job and then go loaf around in an arcade? I'm sorry. His job? Are you saying this is the guy who was in the Onomichio costume? Yes, this is him. That means he's the thief. Wait, a thief? This has got to be some kind of awful coincidence. Oh sure, a coincidence. Don't lie to us. It's true though. I was pretty pissed about the umpteenth lecture, so I came here to blow off steam. You were pissed at me? I've been in here all day, I swear. Besides, the guys who came in after me were way shadier. Hey, don't drag us into this mess. Yeah, I just wanted to play some games in peace, man. Are these the only 4 guys who have entered the arcade? If that's the case, it means one of you is the culprit. The fucking guy at the counter is like, oh yeah, this is interesting. I'm here for this. Not it. Wait, what? Why did he say it like that? I mean, I'm the one who said it, but like, he literally just said, not it, question mark? I could never even pull off a robbery. You guys all suspect me then? That's not right. Kumakura. Hang on a minute. There's a Yakuza gang in the Somnium Files called Kumakura, and funnily enough, their leader is voiced by the same guy that voices Ichiban. Did anyone see someone taking off the Onomichio costume by any chance? I asked that same question before you came in, but no one saw anything. Listen, you bunch, I'm going to call the cops, so everybody stay put, got it? Whoa. Huh? What was that for? Calm the fuck down, man. We don't want the cops sniffing around here. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that sounds pretty suspicious to me. Why is that? And what's in that bag of yours while I'm at it? It's got nothing to do with you and I don't have to show you shit. Is that because you'd look guilty if you did? Shut up! I'm leaving. Damn, you got a lot of balls talking to a Yakuza like that, man. I'm afraid not. Move or I'll make you move. If you want me to move so bad, show me what's in the bag. Hey, why don't we all just calm down? Can't we talk this out? Yes, someone's gonna get hurt if we're not careful. If only a great detective would burst onto the scene like in those crime dramas on TV. Well, I'm a detective, but busting onto the scene isn't exactly my style. What should I do? Head out, obviously. Hey guys, I'm actually a detective. You are? Yep. Yeah, my name's Yagami. I run a detective agency in Kamurocho. How convenient. Then do something about this, would you? Please, Yagami-san. Onomichio's honor is at stake here. And I honestly don't think Nishimura-kun is capable of robbery. Huh? You believe me? I don't want to believe I could hire a robber. It would bring down the whole city's reputation if I did that. You may not be the hardest working kid, but I don't think you're a robber. Hironaka-san. There's a lot at stake, huh? I'll see what I can do. Let's get one thing straight, though. I don't care if you're a detective. You can't see my stuff. That just means I'm going to have to resort to logical deductions, I guess. Okay, I gotta go check the cat before I finish all of this. He really didn't want me to see what's in this bag. Hey, what are you staring at? I just want to know, why are you so intent on hiding what's in that bag? Heh, you really want to see it? Fine. You can pay the viewing fee with your life. It's that important, huh? Just let it go, man. I'm not joking about killing you. I've got to say, the lengths he's going to make sure we don't see that bag are pretty suspicious. Alright. Where are you, cat? There you are.
Hey.
Oh look, a cat. I think you get like a trophy or an achievement for finding all the cats, but I can't find all the cats now because I missed one in a missable scene, so unfortunately that is the end of it. Yeah, hang on, I want to go check over here now. Check this bag.
What the?
Oh, I can check that, I guess. Would there happen to be any cash in this pouch? Nope. Well, it probably wouldn't still be there if there was. What about the bag, though? Thank you. The bag is empty, so they've already transferred the money they stole somewhere else. Why would he switch bags, though?
What the?
So they threw the costume away here. Nobody here seems to have noticed it happen. This is the knife the robber used. I doubt it's even worth checking for prints. That's right, Onomichi wears gloves after all. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I think I've got a good inventory of the robber's belongings now. But it's odd, something's missing. The gloves? What is it? What's missing that a robber dressed as Onomichi would have in his possession? A sense of refinement. Gloves? White gloves. Onomichi should have been wearing white gloves. You're right. I don't see them anywhere. I'd guess they got rid of them out of fear that they could trace his fingerprints from them. Any careful thief wouldn't leave such incriminating evidence lying around. I guess you could always burn the gloves pretty easily, too. But there's something else missing, too. Yeah, there's no pants. Onomichi should be wearing white pants, but they're not here either. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robber was wearing white pants, too. So in other words, all the stuff that we're missing from here, somebody in the other room is going to be wearing. That would mean the robber committed the deed in his own white pants. What makes you say that? When Nishimura-kun wore the costume, he always brought his own white pants. Well, if he took them off, he'd be basically running around in his underwear, so he wouldn't have stripped. So I think it's safe to assume the robber was wearing his own white pants. I get it. That means the culprit is most likely still dressed in white pants. There's something else missing, too. Shoes. I don't see his boots. You're right, his cool boots, vital for any fisherman. When a robber gets caught in the act, an employee can throw a paintball at him to stain his shoes. If the clerk did that, we can safely assume the culprit's shoes would be stained, which means we should get a good look at each suspect's shoes. Everything that's missing are the white gloves, white pants, and cool boots. There's a chance the gloves were discarded, but the culprit may still be wearing white pants and the boots. I'm not sure, I believe the robber was wearing sneakers, not Onomichi's cool boots. I guess those boots would be hard to run in, but if the anti-theft paintball was used, then they may still be wearing sneakers stained with that paint. I guess I would have just discarded the boots too. Okay. So, you are wearing dress shoes. These aren't boots, and there's not a spot of anti-theft paint on them. Probably not it. If he's the culprit, that would mean he changed these shoes. Oh, right, you're not a culprit, you're the fucking guy. You're literally wearing the boots. Wait, are those boots? Yeah, but Onomichi wears cool boots that are vital for any fisherman. Oh, so your boots aren't cool, I guess. He's not wearing sneakers, and I don't see any paint.
Hey.
Sandals with ankle-length pants. Wouldn't that be pretty cold? What are you looking at? I was just wondering why you'd wear sandals in this weather, especially with pants like that. Wait, sandals? Oh crap. What is it? Huh? Oh, just thought of something, that's all. It's nothing. Why do I get the feeling he didn't even realize he was wearing sandals? Yagami-san, wasn't that kind of suspicious? Yeah, I should probably take a closer look at those sandals.
Suspicious.
Wait, there's something written on the heel. Wait, what does it say? Shit, is that the she character, or if it's the she character that says Sharuru? They say Charles on the, oh, okay. Charuru, yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but that is how you say Charles in Japanese. You don't have the S for some reason. They say Charles on the heel. That's the arcade we're in. Did you win those here or something? Yeah, you figured it out. What do you mean? Well, I changed into these when I went to the bathroom, but I forgot to switch back. Does that mean I'm a suspect? We don't know anything for sure yet, but it's very weird.
What the?
You're wearing sandals. Kind of uncommon in the winter, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but I live pretty close by, and putting on shoes sucks. Yeah, I know that feeling. He's not wearing sneakers and there's no anti-theft paint on him. Pretty clean so far. Thought I checked everybody's shoes. All the suspects' shoes. I've checked your shoes, I've checked his shoes, I've checked your shoes, and I've checked your shoes. Where is the bathroom? Maybe it's over here. No?
Uh-huh.
So I've checked that, I've checked that, I've checked that, I've checked that. Do I have to look at that guy's bag again? No, I've already checked it. What about you, sir?
Suspicious.
Hey, did you see anything? Anything that might help? Huh? No, I was dozing off in the back. Useless. Tss. Yeah, you're just wearing dress shoes. Okay. Do I have to look at the bag again?
Uh-huh.
I obtained the evidence again. Hold on. Do I have to... How do I check the evidence?
Hey.
Okay, I just need to investigate your pants. You're also wearing white pants. Yeah, do you think I'm trying too hard? I'm going on a group blind date after this and I want to look suave. You know how hard it is to make white pants work? That's why I went with ankle-length white pants to give off that really like I care look. Okay, that's one way to go about it. But then I top it all off with this cashmere cardigan that says, "Hey ladies, I'm mature." So I see. I hope you do well at your date. I see, you have a bag. A tote bag, I can probably peek inside. Feel free to have a look, I'm not worried. Sure, let's see what we've got. A wallet with a few thousand yen and some candy. See? Although I guess you could hide the real deal somewhere in the arcade. Wait, that wasn't the suspect's bag? Who else has a bag? Oh, you have a bag.
What the?
Mind if I take a quick look in your bag? Sure, but there's no money in there. Watch there be money in there. Just a wallet and some plushie you probably wanted in a claw machine. Where'd you hide my money, punk? I told you, I didn't do it. It has to be somewhere in this arcade, but where? Okay. Thought I checked everybody's shoes. What the freak? Oh, I have to look at your pants. Hold on.
Suspicious.
White pants, the same color as the robber. Huh? Well, yeah, I have to wear them to play Onomichio. So you texted your boss that you quit and then threw away the costume? Likely story. You probably kept the costume so you could rob me. That's not true. I can't rule out the possibility, despite whatever faith Hironaka-san seems to have in him. I'm glad we can just walk through the stools. That makes this a lot easier. Why would I need to check the claw machine? It says to check this 4 suspects' shoes. So... I'm just gonna look all over all the shoes again. Sneakers. Do I need to find sneakers somewhere? Alright, you know what? I'll take your advice. I'll check the claw machines. I don't think there's anything in the claw machines.
What the?
Aha! A trash can for recycling, and inside we have empty cans. Yep. Well, hang on. Now I need to check all the bins in here.
Hey.
Okay, also empty cans. Is there another bin in here? Aha! Hey, that's... They're stained by the anti-theft paintball. These must be the sneakers the robber was wearing. I knew he'd need to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. He knew he had to need to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. Damn. Yagami-san, don't forget Ono Michio is supposed to wear cool boots, vital for any fisherman. I can't believe the thief went and committed a crime wearing sneakers instead. Yeah, I guess he was thinking more about how to get away than how to catch a fish. But the bad news is that the shoes might be a dead end. Our culprit isn't wearing them still. Okay, now we're done. Thank goodness. Are you done investigating, Yagami-san? Yep. Yes, I got what I needed. And I have a pretty good idea who the culprit is. You do? Who is it? What?
Yagami-san!
Don't keep us waiting. There's enough evidence and deductions that can make a pretty compelling case here. Oh god. Sorry guys, I need to have a drink. Also, this is good music. I like this song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay, I guess I'll drink it again. For you, rabbit. Alright, here we go. The body tells us more about a person than you might think. Oh great, I'm starting to sound like a TV detective. Wow, I feel like I heard a detective on TV say that. So you're gonna tell us? Who's the robber and where's my money? Okay, I'll accuse the person by talking to them. Right. Well, I'm guessing it's this guy, right? Because he had to change his shoes to ones from the arcade. And what would be the point of doing that if you know what I mean? Like, it implies that he was barefoot when he came in here. Huh? You're saying you suspect me? Is this the guy who did it? I'm pretty sure you're the culprit.
Yep.
Yes, you're the Onomichio bandit. Me? Where's your proof? Yep. You left some evidence at the scene that clearly points to your efforts to cover it up. Wait. Oh shit. Did I get it wrong? Maybe I'll try the dirty sneakers. These sneakers were thrown away in the trash can. They're stained with the anti-theft paintball, too. Yeah, I'm glad I thought to throw it at the thief. Anyone would know you committed a crime with this amount of paint on your shoes, so of course you had to ditch them. Hold on a second, what proof do you have that I'm the one who threw them away? Stop playing dumb, there's proof on you right now.
Check
There
this
is? This is all the proof I need. The sandals. Well, that's right, you're wearing undeniable evidence. I told you, I went to the bathroom and that excuse isn't going to fly. You borrowed the Charles sandals because you threw away your stained sneakers, right? After all, the stain proves who the robber is. Admit it already, you're the robber. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you want to prove you're innocent... Why don't you lower the pant leg you rolled up? But that's... I'm going to assume the hem of your pants has paint on it. If they don't, you can prove it right now. Shit! There you go. Oh my god, he's whiting out. There you go. Whoa, then that's really him. You're the thief. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Why would you do something like that? I saw the costume lying there and I just couldn't help myself. My debts are due today and I didn't have the money. So you thought you'd steal to pay them back? And you used some poor mascot to do it? I knew the costume would hide my face, and if I was lucky, the mascot would take the fall for it. You're a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. You almost got me arrested. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that they'd accuse a real person in the costume. Well, this one was no easy case to crack, but I think we're done here. I didn't want it to end like this. Just when my debts were paid and my life was finally looking up. Wait, so you paid your debts back already? Right. That's what he was doing here.
Hey.
Where are you going? Yeah, so that's where the money went. Well, you know, look at me. Figured I'd get out of here before the cops came. Besides, the case is solved. No need for me to stick around. The case may be over, but is it really? The case hasn't been solved yet. No, the case isn't finished yet. Yeah, I know, y'all can be teleported. What did you just say? What do you mean by that, detective? Inamine-san, you've forgotten one very important point. I have? The whereabouts of the stolen money. Oh yeah, duh! When I searched Kaneda-san's bag, it wasn't in there. Which begs the question, where did the money go? That's... Hey, start talking. Where's my money? Which brings us to Kumakura-san. And the bag he refused to let us see. I wonder what's in it. No way. I told you guys, this has nothing to do with this stupid little investigation. Oh, but I'd say it does, because I think I know what you really are. The debt collector. Kaneda-san mentioned that he'd finally paid back his debts. Yagami-san, that's weird, isn't it? He came here right after robbing the store, so how could he have done that? When and how did he pay back his debts? It's simple, really. The debt collector is right here. That explains everything. Uh-oh. And that explains your role in this little tragedy, right, Kumakura-san? You're the debt collector, are you not? Wait, then that means... That's right, the contents of that bag is all the money you were paid back. Gah! If I'm wrong, you'll have to show us what's in your bag. You piece of shit, detective, I'm gonna end you. You think so? Come on then. From here on, I'll start proving things with my fists. Fuck yeah. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna get found guilty. Don't mind me destroying the arcade machines. He doesn't seem to mind, actually, the guy at the counter. Maybe this is a common occurrence for him. Oh, Liz, you missed the... You're witnessing the climax of the Onomichio case. We just did all the solving. Damn, how is some scrawny detective so strong? I get lots of practice on cheap thugs just like you. Now let's see what's inside your bag. Quite a large wad of bills. So you're the one he owed, right? Right. Today was the collection day, so I told Kaneda to meet me here. He brought the 500,000 as promised, but I had no idea the dumbass knocked off a store to get it. My bad. But you must have realized it was stolen when this whole fiasco started, didn't you? But you still tried to hide it and run. He holds it like a smartphone. Most of the characters hold things like a smartphone in this game. At least the non-important cutscenes. Like, Yagami holds the wig that guy wears, almost like a ball. Like it's a completely solid object. Well, yeah, who wouldn't? But I get it. I lose. I'll return the money. Oh, sorry. What's your calling, Amine-san? Well, first thing I'm going to do is call the cops. Great idea. Wow, Yagami-san, you were really on a roll for a while there. Yeah, thanks for your help, Great Detective Yagami. No, I haven't had a bad night, I'm just still, like, I always wake up an hour before I start my stream, so, I'm always gonna be a little bit yawny. But yeah, I mean, I didn't have a bad night, I slept pretty well, actually. Don't call me that, please. It gets to my head and I start acting like one. I just hope the whole thing wasn't too damaging for Onomichio's reputation. No way, we'll keep promoting him to make sure he stays refined and mature. Right, Nishimura-kun? Hironaka-san, thank you. What are you thanking me for all of a sudden? I threw away that costume and ran from the job, but you still believed in me the whole time. Of course I would, Nishimura-kun. Huh? I hired you to be Onomichio because I could tell you were a sincere, honest kid. And I believed that one day you'd surpass even your predecessor and develop your own Onomichio soul. Hironaka-san. But nobody can put the suit on and just wing it. It takes hard work to become the city's mascot, so don't let me down. Hell yeah. Okay, I can at least meet ye halfway. Now you're getting it. Onomichio, huh? I hope he makes everybody proud. Fuck yeah, man. If I could get my hands on an Onomichio figurine, I absolutely would do it. Because Onomichio's fucking based. Anyway, I said that was gonna be the last quest, last side case before we continue the game. The main story, at least, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So, yeah, let's head back to the Yagami Detective Agency. So I think we're heading back home after we got interrogated by Kuroiwa, after we found out that Kuroiwa is the mole. So, things are going to get interesting from here on out, because we now know who the culprit is, but now we have to figure out how we're going to, you know, prove that he's the culprit, and also prove that, prove that Yoji Shono is involved in all of this, because we don't have any proof of that yet. We also have to prove that, we still have to prove that Ayabe is innocent in the murder of Shintani.
Yagami?
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
Thanks, Morgana. Yes, I am considered... What the fuck? There's a bomb in there! I am considering doing a sword, a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke.
Wonderful, Yagami-san.
At some point.
Such stunning reflexes.
Oh, it's this guy.
You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga. one of the Keihin Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about. And introduce you to my way.
It's Koga from Pokemon.
You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics.
Maybe you should get a better Keihin
That being
4.
the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Yeah, wait, are these guys the Elite Four? Is that the story here? Oops, I'm using the wrong fighting style. Cone God. My god, stop flashbanging me. The song kind of goes hard. Stop throwing grenades! That's so cheap! Doesn't even attack me while I'm Flash, the idiot. Oh, that's right, he has guns. I forgot about that.
Is that all you have?
Oh god, okay. Okay, I'm gonna need a med kit actually. Yeah, I forgot that this guy is actually like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna use an energy ball extract for this.
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters.
But you did lose.
My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Hell yeah.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Yeah, so... Oh my god.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
Yeah, so that guy is like the actual... he's actually a problem. He's annoying to deal with. So when we eventually have to fight him among the other Keihin 4 gang members, he will be a bit of a pain. But yeah. What does it sound like in German? What, the voice acting, or...? Wait, where am I trying to go again? Moriboshi Clinic, that's right. So, yeah. Oh, I need a drink. Yeah, unfortunately they don't do German dubs for these games. In the beginning, it was just Japanese, and then they started doing English dubs, and then after they started doing English dubs, they started doing Chinese dubs. So there's Japanese, English, and Chinese in the modern games. Okay, I'll drink again. I think there's just too much gunk stuck in my throat. Which is an unfortunate side effect of being sick.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. I'll also buy some medkits from you, not gonna lie. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, I have to talk to the bed and then say medical kit. It's a lot of money, but it's worth it. Alright. Now we return to the Yagami Detective Agency. This sucks. There's just something constantly stuck in my throat, which makes me sound bad. They're not even moving, they're just standing there and despawning. Like good little grunts. Okay, before I head in... Nice.
Sugiura,
What are you doing here?
what happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Cure Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do that. Good night.
Right, I spent that whole cutscene trying to clear my throat. I don't know if it was successful, but I will certainly have tried. Omelette rice. Oh my god, sorry. If the mic picked up on that, that was my nose. It'd be really funny if the microphone picked up on that. My nose made a really weird noise after I blew it.
Takumi-kun? It's Mafuyu. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kyorei
Bruh.
Yakuza.
What?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
That's so funny.
Alright, I'll be right over.
I can't wait to like go back to the VOD and listen to that. Cause that'll be so funny. Yeah, look, I'm just recovering from being sick, Rabbit. I'm fine. It's just there's stuff stuck in my throat, and so like the more I talk, or like it's mostly like the more I talk, the more it starts to come up, and as you can hear, yeah, it starts coming up. Unfortunately, it's not very easy to get out. So, yeah. That's unfortunate, but oh well. They want me to go over here to the Matsugane building. You know what? There's three friend links on the way, so let's go get those.
Out of the way!
Get fucked.
Really, guys?
You suck. You are a terrible goon. I'm continuing my Let's Go Nuzlocke. Nice. But yeah, actually, in response to your question about the sword Nuzlocke, Rabbit, my plan with the Nuzlocks is to
Wise choice.
do, I'm gonna attempt to do a Nuzlocke in every generation, in generation order. So, that's why I'm doing Fire Red first. I mean, although it's Gen 3, it's like a Kanto, it's a Kanto Nuzlocke, so that's why I'm, but yeah, that's why I'm doing Kanto, then Johto, then Hoenn, then Sinnoh, then Univar, then Carlos, then Alola, then Galar, then Aldea. And you never know, in between all that, a new generation might come out, so
Waste.
who knows. Johto will be hard. Well, I'm not going to be playing... I'm going to be playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, not, like Crystal Legacy or anything like that. I was considering playing Crystal Legacy, but I decided to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver instead because I'm more familiar with it. Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what Aniki tells you while he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try our new dessert instead? I don't need your mashed up old bean shit. Oh, yes we do. I love me some traditional desserts. Huh? Aniki? Excellent. Our special bean paste is the pride of our store, so I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. Ah, then I know just what I want. Keep it together, Aniki. Don't tell me, these fools are harassing Takemitsu again? The sucks to be him was one of the options. Holy hell. Looks like you guys still haven't learned your lesson. Lesson? Wait, aren't you... the guy who kicked your ass? Yep. Aha! I thought something like this might happen, so I brought 5 of my toughest boys along with me. I'm guessing you also meant your younger brother in the family, because that's 4 guys. Now it's time for some sweet, sweet revenge, and after that, some actual sweets.
Must we?
That's not gonna happen. You fucked up my bike! Stop blocking. Get stabbed with a golf club. What? How is this possible? Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, they're still gonna end up lying on the ground. If I were you, I'd take your sweets and get lost. Well, okay, maybe I will. That's funny. Ooh, you really did a number on those fellas. Again. Just doing my thing. Might I have your name so I can thank you properly?
This is Yagami.
Sure. I appreciate your intervention, Yagami-san. I'm sorry it's not much, but please take this. It's one of our newest confections. A yokan.
Huh?
Hey, looks good. Thanks. No, thank you. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Seriously. Well, I'll see you around. I gotta say though, back to the conversation of Nuzlocks. I'm really looking forward to the Heart Gold Nuzlocke because I stick very strictly to the same party composition every single time I play Heart Gold, so it'll be very cool being forced to play something other than playing with Pokemon other than the ones I'm used to in Heart Gold. Oh shit. That doesn't look good at all.
They've already ID'd the victim.
Mafuyu.
Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyorai.
Excuse me?
You knew him, yes?
Mm-hmm. If it was really the mole,
Shioya got
means
killed.
his eyes have been gouged out.
So I hear. I haven't confirmed it for myself.
Better that you don't. Who's handling the case? Kuroiwa again?
Yes, he's right over there.
Of course he is.
Speaking of which, Yagami-kun, what happened last night? With the interrogation?
Listen, Mafuyu.
Hmm?
It's Kuroiwa. He's the mole.
What?
Apparently he and Hamura have been working together for years. At first, he was just a dirty cop. Not too different from Ayabe, I guess. But eventually he found murder was profitable. And that's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them. All for 89. This won't end. I just confronted Shono the other day. Said I was onto his insane tests. And now, there's a new body like nothing's changed at all. I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over. Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything. There's no doubt now.
So now?
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job. Except, 89 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster. Completing his drug will save millions, not to mention their families. It would change the whole world. With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
What are you going to do? Why not walk away?
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
God, I love this game. It's so good. That's the end of the chapter.
The Matsugane family and the mole mount an assault.
This happened last stream.
The Kamurocho ambitions of the Kyorei clan crumble. Betrayed by his inner circle, Hamura becomes a target himself, so he reveals to Yagami the mole's true identity. He is Kamurocho's organized crime division detective, Kuroiwa. The man who took Matsugane's life falls under the shield of 89's powerful benefactors.
They held his funeral at Tojo clan headquarters. It was an intimate service. The Matsugane family would have passed to Hamura, but with him missing, it was all but dissolved. It wasn't like he'd made much of an impact on the Tojo brass to begin with. But to Genda-sensei, he was an old friend of over 40 years. And then there was Kaito-san, who joined up after finishing middle school. And Higashi, too. When Kaito got expelled, protecting the boss became his personal mission. All of us knew exactly who was responsible for taking him from us. It was just a matter of finding the proof.
Oh, man. Chapter 12, Behind Closed Doors. A lot of shit goes down behind closed doors.
Shintani's dead, killed by Ayabe, so they claim. This is the pre-trial conference for that case. Basically, we sit in here and hammer out the flow of the trial. Try to keep things as simple as possible for the jury, you know. According to the law, both the prosecution and the defense have to submit all their evidence before even going to court. You can't burst in mid-trial with new info like they do in the movies.
Or Ace Attorney.
Going in circles for a while now. We'll never get anywhere like this. You say that, yes.
In other words, we need to make sure all our cards are in order, then show the other side our hand.
The rifling marks on the bullet are unshakable proof of guilt. You really want to plead innocent with such a severe disadvantage?
How does the defense respond? You can also bargain for a lesser sentence if you so desire.
No, we still contend that Detective Ayabe was set up. Our stance remains unchanged.
Seriously? So it was Kuroiwa all along. Everything makes sense now.
Were there ever any warning signs?
Nah. This might have nothing to do with it, but I heard a story about the guy once.
Go on.
Back when he was starting out, his boss on the force was working as a Tojo clan go-between on the side. In exchange for kickbacks and whores, of course. Kind of shit you see every day in Kamurocho. But one day, that boss went and threw himself off a roof. Right when they were gonna haul him in, too. Guess some goody two-shoes on the force went and ratted him out.
One of his own co-workers? Was it Kuroiwa?
No. Funny enough, they found the snitch with a noose around his neck just a day later.
So it was a double suicide?
What the hell?
From what I've heard, it's possible that hanging was actually a homicide. Maybe, just maybe, someone wanted revenge on the snitch. After the dust cleared, a new dirty cop had risen from the ashes. with his boss's connections and then some. He's been in bed with the Yakuza ever since. Turns out this guy's our top detective, too.
And you're saying that's Kuroiwa?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. You're the one who asked about warning signs.
Oh boy.
Let's split up, Hoshino-kun. Sticking with me is just gonna put you in more danger.
Come on, I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid.
I know that. Either way, I'm done for today.
Oh, okay then. I'll see you around, Yagami-san.
On your bike. Alright. I say we just continue the story, to be completely honest with you. We've got no more side cases for now. Although, how's my throat? It's a little bit better. I feel like if I talk a lot again, which I have to because I'm streaming, it's gonna get worse again, but for now it's okay. Oh, this fucking motherfucker.
Hattori?
Someone's got eyes on your place. Smells like it does when a journalist stakes out a shoot.
How can you tell?
I have a nose for these things.
So, what do you want?
Not me. Chairman Kajihira. He needs to know what's up with your investigation. Honmaruen's burnt to a crisp. Shioya-san's dead. The chairman is very interested to know what happened.
No surprise there.
Right.
Nice work. A police detective cum serial murderer. If you're telling the truth, there's a trail of death following AD-9 every step of the way.
It all leads back to the human experiments. The patient Shono killed, Waku-san, Emi Terasawa, Hashiki from the ADDC, Shintani, every single one of them.
Maybe so. But without evidence, this is nothing more than a well-crafted hypothesis.
Believe me, I know that already.
All right, I've heard what you have to say. But Chairman Kajihira still wants to meet with you.
I just told you everything I know.
Then you can tell it to him, too. I'm little more than a messenger, after all.
And if I refuse?
Listen, Yagami-san. Chairman Kajihira isn't your enemy. He may even have details you wouldn't otherwise be privy to. I suggest you milk that for what it's worth. Oh, and put a good word in for me, huh? If you don't mind.
I'd rather not.
Are you free to meet now? You'll need to bring Kaito-san too, of course. It seems his bullet wound is almost fully healed.
Which is...
You really do know everything.
A bit weird.
What
Wouldn't
can I
heal
say?
that quickly.
Comes with the job. Anyway, grab Kaito-san and head to Kikunoya.
Kikunoya?
I hear Patriarch Matsugane loved the place. Coincidentally, so does the chairman. Goodbye, Yagami-san.
Goodbye, Hattori. I hope you don't show up in the sequel. If you do, I'll be very disappointed. I do not like you. Oh, is Kaito in the office? Okay, it looks like Kaito's in the office. Huh, there he is.
Yo, I'm gonna make some coffee. You want a cup?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering?
It's fine. Come on, drink with me.
Well, if you say so. And by the way, Hattori just dropped by.
The journalist?
Yeah, apparently Chairman Kajihira is asking for us.
What I hear, Kajihira's in a pretty tough spot right now.
Hmm?
Chairman Koba from the Kyorei clan's putting the pressure on. I mean, their Captain Shioya just got his eyes gouged out. Never would have happened if Kajihira hadn't shipped him up to Kamurocho.
Yeah, I guess so.
First, a couple of their rookies die in Kamurocho, then a captain turns up dead. Chairman Koba's probably freaking the fuck out.
Guess Kajihira's calling us to fix it then?
Dunno. We'll find out when we get there.
We?
I'm sick of sitting around watching Kuroiwa, man. We're not getting anywhere with this shit. It's time we try something new. Hell, I'll do whatever it takes to avenge Matsugane-san.
Damn right.
Wait, what? Do you pronounce German? Because,
Let's roll, talk.
like, it's not quite the same pronunciation. In English, at least. By the way, I want to try something. I'm gonna put an image on the screen right now. Because I just... It's constantly on my mind when I hear Kaito speak. Kaito's voice actor does not look like he should have that voice. Let me get a picture of him. What's his name again? Crispin Freeman. That's a good picture. Okay. I don't know how old he is here. He looks relatively young. But, yeah, hold on. So, the guy that voices Kaito... Shit. Where is it? It didn't show up in... Wait, it didn't go to downloads? Oh, come on. Why? Why would you not send a downloaded image to downloads? That's so stupid. Where did it end up? Shit. Where did it go? Hang on. It went into setups and installers. That is definitely the wrong fucking folder. Okay. Now I'll be able to add the image. Oh my god, he's so big! Sorry, hold on, I gotta make him smaller. Okay. So, when you hear Kaito's voice, this is the guy that his voice is coming out of. He does not look like he has Kaito's voice, does he? Like, here, let me...
We going to Kikunoya? Alright.
Like, does not sound like him at all. It's crazy. It doesn't look like he would sound like that, but he does. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, I need to remove Crispin Freeman from the screen now. But yeah, that's the guy that voices Kaito. He has a very deep voice for his appearance. It's crazy. Anyway, we need to go to a taxi. He looks like he's 18. Well, when you look closer, he does have wrinkles. And like he's been voice acting for quite a while. He voiced I'm pretty sure I brought this up before, but he voiced Rude in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, the 2000 and I don't remember when the movie came out, but a long time ago, like 15 years ago, probably more than 15 years ago, and he had like basically the same voice, so he's not as young as he looks.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Out of your wheelchair, huh?
Long time no see.
It's truly horrible what happened to Matsugane-san.
Yes.
To his memory.
Chairman Kajihira, I assume you've already heard about 89?
Yes. Hattori-san told me everything. The incident 3 years ago was a human experiment gone awry, huh? I'm impressed you figured that out. Quite impressed. I heard about Shinpei Okubo, too. The murder you let loose upon the world didn't actually kill anyone.
Yeah. Emmy died at the hands of Shono, the 89 researcher.
I'm not so sure about that. Do you have any proof? No?
If I did, I'd be making you eat those words.
Come now. No fighting. My old heart can't handle the stress.
Hold on a sec. If you already know what's going on, why'd you go and call us out here? What do you really want?
You're sharper than you look. To be honest, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Oh, yeah?
The Curé, Chairman Koba, has been getting on my case. He wants me to put a button on all this murder business. Not that I can blame him. His successor just had his eyes gouged out after all.
What's your point?
I want you to bring an end to these killings. That detective, Kuroiwa, is behind it all, right?
What do you take us for, assassins?
I have confidence that the two of you can do what I ask. What do you say? I'll give you a handsome reward.
He's as much a Yakuza as any of them.
Yeah, I think we'll be going now.
All right. It was a joke.
Wow, that's funny.
Though the Kure clan has been getting on my case.
So you were half joking?
The real reason I called the two of you here was to say thanks in Hashki's place. It must be frustrating for him to look down on this world, just to see people say he died in a drunken brawl. But you saw through that false narrative. Once we have proof and crush AD9 for good, he'll finally be avenged.
And you'll finally make good on your 100 billion yen investment. Not that I care either way.
So, Yagami-san, what comes next?
Well, Ayabe's trial is coming up, right? We'll use that stage to bring the real crimes into the spotlight. That'll also mean lifting the veil on 89. Okubo will be in the clear, too.
Interesting. I think you're still missing some evidence, though.
You're not wrong. We don't know where Hamura is either.
Well then, what now?
If we want to expose the secrets of AD9, there's one man we have to chase down.
I'm gonna keep going after Kuroiwa. Stay on his tail till I get a solid lead.
You may be waiting a long time then. He's not the type of man to slip up.
I know. It'll take some time for sure. But there's no other way.
I'm not sure you have the time you think you do.
What do you mean?
It won't be long until Shinpei Okubo is executed.
What?
So say my connections, at least. There's a top-secret list stating which death row inmates are potential execution candidates for the near future. Apparently, Okubo is on that list. Once the Minister of Justice rubber stamps the execution, it's over.
What? But why?
Someone must have pressured the Ministry to put Okubo on the list.
Damn it. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna lose my chance forever.
If it were me, I'd try going after an easier target than Kuroiwa.
And who would that be?
Amura?
Look, this is an article of mine that got scrapped.
Ah, Kido. Researcher mired in scandal? Millions of yen paid in hush money? Oh man, where have we been hearing about hush money lately?
Kido-san. Really?
Well, not lately, but like in recent years.
His womanizing ways are actually pretty well known. Guess he's really cut loose since they announced 89. Underneath the lab coat, he's nothing but a shameless pervert. If anything, he's the one you should be going
Man, this all
after.
sounds kind of familiar, huh?
No way am I getting into the ADDC, though. Not now.
Then you'll just have to lure him out. That's the only way to get a cautious quarry to leave its nest.
And how are we gonna do that?
Offer him a delicious meal. For Kido, that would be a woman. A beautiful one, ideally.
A woman?
Woman?
Yeah, this is probably my least favorite part of the game. Not because it's like bad per se, it's just uncomfortable. This part of the game was very uncomfortable for me the first time I played it.
Any good advice?
Yeah, he had a point though. Kido might be our best bet for evidence. Evidence that could reveal the truth about 89.
We're gonna have to drag him out of the ADDC first.
Hattori suggested seducing him to Kamurocho.
A honey trap, huh? I guess it's time for Saori-san to do her thing again.
Hope Kamurocho's #1 hostess has a few more tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, I'll ask her tomorrow.
Well, I'm all out of gas for tonight. See you tomorrow, man.
Yeah. We have to ask... Oh, right, hang on. The Kahin gang leaders are out, and this time all 4 of them are here. Yep. Okay. Get banned, idiot! Funny. Alright, yeah, we have to fucking deal with these bastards now. Alright. Sorry.
U.S.
I didn't look. Why did he get a ban? He was self-promoting. Also, he's a bot, not a real person, so it's not like not even a big deal to ban them because they're not real. Oh fuck, okay. Anyway, we're fighting this guy now. You're a bitch and a fraud, Sakakiba. Time for Cone God. And there he goes.
Really, guys?
Moshi Moshi. What's closer? This guy, I think. Fucking Kenta Kasai. I don't have time to deal with you guys. Yagami! Didn't do it in time. See, this guy doesn't even have a green health bar. Actually, I'm gonna cancel your attack by using a special on you. I'm now going to kill you with a concrete block. Hey, what the fuck? It's not cool, man. I have to eat Oden. I can't believe you do this to me. I'm gonna hit you with a. I'm gonna beat you with a trash can because that's what you are. You're trash.
And stay down.
Exquisite screw. Now I have to go fight. Renji.
You don't give up, do you?
Then after I beat Renji, I have to beat Koga. And then the Elite Four of Kamurocho will be defeated. Yagami-san. Did someone say Cone God? That's why they call me the Cone God. Damn, we like beat his ass that time. That's like the least we've struggled with him before. Don't forget the almighty bird god. Yeah, unfortunately there's no bird gods in this game, I don't think. No bird gods, no bird demigods, no bird, I'm trying to think of like another bird king. Bird Prince. I don't think they exist in this game. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth.
Must we?
Cutting it very close here, the threat level is almost completely dropped. Because in case you guys don't know, when the threat level drops below 0%, we can't fight the Keihin gang leaders anymore. But thankfully we got here in time.
Yagami-san.
Orbital laser gods are also not with us. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so this guy is such a big deal that he gets his own battle theme. And he's also the hardest. So, it's deserved. I might heal here before he starts using his gun. Also, hang on. When is a... Get up, Yagami. God, I forgot how fucking hard Koga hits. Especially if he decides to rapid fire me! Okay, well, that means we didn't get Koga. Which means we saved them from 3 bosses, but not 4. So we don't get the pyroxene. He'll still thank us, but we only get the 3 pyroxene balls that we have been getting for defeating them. We will not get Okay, yeah, I need to go. I'll just use a medkit, actually. And then, go back to the office and eat some food. Cone God biggest weakness, a gun. Funnily enough, that's a lot of people's weakness, actually. A gun. I will say, the funniest thing about RPGs like this are that, wait, actually, hang on, we haven't gotten a massage from this chick before. We should try and see oh. Right, I have to call her to get it. I have to, like, message her to get a massage from her. This will be a bad time to call her. Oh, right, I have to be alone in the office. Hang on. Let me get these pyroxene balls. Okay. Now that I'm alone here and I call Sakura. Request a massage. Hey, could I get a massage sometime? I forgot what her voice sounds like. You betcha, just give me your name and address and I'm there. The name's Takayuki Yagami. Could you come to the Yagami Detective Agency at Nakamichi Alley? Sure, I'll be right over then. How weird is this going to be? Oh, it's weird. Okay.
Yagami-san?
Wait, what? She's Japanese? Oh, okay. Oh, like, so it has a Japanese voice actor, I mean. I thought she had, like, an English voice actor. My bad. Well then, let's get you set up right quick. Yeah, set me up good. Pretty sure this is the first time I've seen Yagami shirtless. I'm surprised, Yagami-san. Your muscles are actually quite tense. Is the being a detective that tough? I can feel gunk going into my nose as I talk. More or less. I do a little bit of everything, from investigating affairs to finding lost cats. Oh my, that does sound rather exhausting. But even so, I've never seen anyone wound up this bad. Like, yeah, this is literally the first time I've seen Yagami shirtless, because he doesn't rip off his jacket like the Yakuza guys do. Am I gonna be okay? This ain't just a matter of being okay or not. If you keep pushing yourself like this, you'll end up losing your life. You mean I'll die? Yeah, I recommend a heavy dose of acupuncture on the double. Tell me where you feel the most pain, because that's where the needles will go. But I'm kinda scared of needles. Will this really make me feel better? I sure hope so. This is my first time sticking a needle in someone after all. Huh? What? Are you serious? Am I really going to be alright? Maybe. If everything goes according to the luck of the needles, you might heal up and feel like a new man, or you might not, and suffer irreversible consequences. Huh? Irreversible consequences? Just what are you trying to do to me? Ha ha ha, I was just playing around. Thought some Osaka-style humor would loosen you up a bit. Do you think that helped? Well, I'm about to find out, so let's get to puncturing. Since the session's 3,000 yen and each needle costs 1,000, I'll be using 3 needles on you. Head? No! We'll do back.
No.
How was it? Worked like a charm, I'm sure. Whoa, what's going on? I feel better. Yeah, in fact, I'm feeling better than I ever have before. Looks like my needles did their job, thank you. Can we not talk about luck when it comes to putting needles in my body? Where should I put this next one? Shoulders. You want it right here? Wow, that was quite a howl. You were right there, partner? Still alive, I hope. I felt like my spine was being shattered by a shockwave of suffering. Are you sure these needles are safe? Dude, how are you so freaked out? You are a man, aren't you? Grow a pair and calm the heck down. You'll live, I think. Even if I do survive, this is pure agony. That means it's working. Where should I put the next one? Rabbit said feet, so I guess we're putting him in the feet. Take that. Ow! Oh, is that right? Feels good, don't it? Ugh. Holy, it's like a surge of energy is welling up deep within my bones. Well, well, must be nice to be so young. Woo, that was some good practice. You sure do have a high threshold for pain. Bet I could torture you all day. That's not funny. Huh? How about not doing that? Ha! You Tokyo folks really have no sense of humor. I bet you wouldn't last a day in Osaka. Then I decided Osaka scares me. Good, you best not take Osaka lightly. Alrighty then, give me a ring if you feel like getting another massage. Worked. Well, one of the needles healed me. I think the third one actually boosted my EX gauge a little bit, but the second one didn't do anything, unfortunately. I think there's like, it's either RNG or there are specific points in your body that you need to hit to get boosts. That was the craziest massage I've had to date. Well, it kind of did healing, so I guess I'll do the rest of the healing with the omelette rice. I'll warm it up and eat it right away. Man, that's good. Alright. Rest up. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's see here. Do I have any new side cases? No. Damn it. That sucks. Recruit Saudi again. Okay. Fine. I'll do the uncomfortable quest. Maybe I should try and get more friendship points with a certain person on the way. How about the marathon guy? Or the sprinting guy, Shun? Alright, Rabbit. I'm gonna do some katakana trivia with you. Do you know what those first 4 characters say? I want you to take a guess. There is a hint very close by if you need it. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guess what that says. I'm only gonna give you one guess though, because otherwise it'll be too time consuming. Sorry I haven't been too active, life is just more busy nowadays. It's okay, Liz, no worries. Is it a lottery? No, it is karaoke. Those 4 characters say karaoke. Now, if you know what katakana is, you might be a little bit confused, because katakana is used for foreign characters. It's for foreign words, sorry. Words that don't originate from Japanese. Which brings up the question, wait a minute, isn't karaoke Japanese? Well, I don't think it is. Oh, there you go. Rabbit literally said karaoke is German. There you go.
What a waste.
That explains it then. It just so happens that, like, the characters to make up karaoke actually exist in Japanese. So they're able to perfectly transliterate it.
Yagami-san!
Hey, Yagami-san, are you feeling up to the chase? Sure, I might even run you over if you're not careful. That's the spirit. Then on your mark, get set, go! Please play the jazz chase music again. Wait. Oh, it's not playing the jazz music. Oh. Okay, now I'm very confused then, because, like, if Japan made karaoke, then why is it not written in hiragana? I'm gonna have to look that up. That's gonna bother me now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Nice. We completed the chase. Hey, this is the bar that Ichiban meets the drunk lady at. Well, did you get something out of it? This sensation, the rush of adrenaline, a billion sneakers thundering down a million streets, echoing across the cosmos. I'm assuming you grasped your inner potential? You better believe I did. Basically, my problem is that I was trying to run too fast. Wait, what? Yeah, I realized I was putting way too much stress on speed and not enough on form, which resulted in instability. When you were chasing me, I was only focused on the thrill of almost being caught. This helped me block out any unnecessary thoughts, stabilize my form, and helps me maintain my top speed. That's kind of incredible. I don't really get it, but I'm glad you grasped your inner potential. Yes! It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. We're friends now! That was so easy! To show my proper gratitude, I put in a little more than last time. Oh, thank you. Sweet. Oh, and please take this too. Reading this guide has unlocked EX Running Wall Smash. Ooh. It wasn't of much use to me, so I thought you'd get a kick out of it, or I could just throw it away. You know what? I'll take it. Why not? A book on combat techniques. That actually might come in handy. Alrighty, well, I better get ready for my next competition. Chase your dreams, Hisaka-kun. Yep, and I'll be starting with Japan's national record. Catch you later, man. Apparently the reasoning behind karaoke being written in katakana is that karaoke is a shortening of a kanji, and shortening requires a katakana, and so the whole word is written in katakana. Interesting. I didn't realize that was how it worked. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not up to that point in my Japanese lessons. I'm still, like... At the moment, I'm learning how to write certain kanji, which has been interesting to say the least. This guy needs help again. No way. Have to beat them up again. Alright, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. Yeah, we've been leaning on your mochi-making ass for far too long. I don't understand it, but I think I like it. That reminds me, I want some more of that mochi from last time. It was so good it practically melted in my mouth. Oh, those! I'm glad you enjoyed them. They really are a treat. We do have plenty more available this time around. You can buy as much as you like. Good, good. I'll be taking one of each. Or you know what? I'll just take the whole batch. Anarchy, not again. These guys.
Hey.
You people really don't give up, huh? Would be incorrect, but that's what the wiki page said. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know, because I don't really know... I didn't even know shortening... Because I assumed that, like, when you shorten kanji, you just put them in hiragana because they're words in Japanese, but... yeah, I don't know. My knowledge of when to use certain scripts isn't perfect. Damn straight, you're going down today. And would you look at that? I've got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll be practically unstoppable. Did you not hear me last time? I said quality over quantity. You idiot. Well, at least you put more effort into it this time.
Wow, really?
It's a combination of empty and orchestra, with orchestra being a loan word. Okay, yep, there you go. That makes a lot more sense then. Okay, so yeah, the kanji for karaoke is empty orchestra. The characters for empty and orchestra. And then empty is a Japanese word, but orchestra is a loan word. And because one of them is a loan word, they decided to make the whole thing katakana because it would be too confusing to have, it'd be too confusing to have half the word be in hiragana and half the word be in katakana, so they made the whole thing in katakana. There you go. That makes sense. Oh, that would have fucked him up. Hell yeah. Some slang words do mixing, but no dictionary words do. Interesting. I'm surprised that slang words mix them up, but I guess that would be a good way of distinguishing whether it's an actual dictionary word or a slang word, mixing it up. That's cool. For the last time, stop bothering this guy. Do you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you can just have some. Here, it's on me today. Heh, alright, nothing beats the taste of your special sweet bean paste. Anarchy, have you completely forgotten our mission? Don't give a damn no more. I decided from here on out I'm dedicating my life to supporting this shop. And here you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Snatchies, I'll take that, thank you very much. Now let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh yeah, and make sure to line up here tomorrow and buy me some more of them sweets. Anarchy, what are you saying? Did I stutter? No, sir. Not at all, sir. Hell yeah. Didn't see that coming. Well, at least he's a fan of this shop now. Thanks again, Yagami-san. Third time's the charm, as they say. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh, and if you'd like, you can have this as well. Takamitsu's Sakura Mochi. I can? Thanks. If it's tasty enough to make a Yakuza forget all about his protection racket, then it must be something special. Well, there's nothing like dessert to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of a traditional Japanese sweets shop. Don't I know it? I really do appreciate your kindness. Hell yeah, new friend. No worries, I'm just glad those goofballs finally cleaned up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. Thanks to you at any rate. Well, I must start preparations for tomorrow, so I hope to see you again. Please take care. Yeah, I'd like to try traditional Japanese sweets, because they're very different to Western treats. I'd like to try them. What is your quiz for me, Liz?
Domo.
Wow, what a fucking sentence. Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? Wait, what the fuck? It's this guy from the quest. Yosuke? I'm talking some world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that'll knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables. A real set of badonkas. Reminds me of that fucking... I came up with this anime plot. Basically, it's about this girl with incredibly huge boobs.
Huh?
Wait a minute, Yosuke-kun? Oh, Yagami-san? What the hell were you just asking me? Oh, hahaha, you see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker. Why? Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I'm going to a vocational school right now. What does W mean in Japanese slang? Okay, I'm going to assume it's not the same as in West, where it's like, that's a win. I'm gonna guess that it's slang for wicked or something like that. Like wicked cool. I don't know, that's just a guess that has basically no foundation. Well then why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know? That may be true, but I must say, I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. Hey now, this is actually a very important job, a noble undertaking even. So I will ask once more, are you ready to witness the honkiest tutor experience you've ever had in your life? Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. Wait, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose if you will. I'll even beg if I have to. Well, he does seem to be pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? I could always take a quick peek. Oh my god, alright then. Alright, you're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Oh great, thanks man. I have an awful feeling about this. I'm guessing his sister is working at this club.
Hey.
You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. W is short for Warui, which means lol. There you go. So the Japanese version of lol is W. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here. I'm curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Kamurocho has to offer. She's innocent, she's lovable, and she has a good heart. To top it all off, your first visit's on me. You'd go that far just to get me into your club? To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything. Really now. Really, really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab. And you can afford all this how? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month here. What? You earn that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea barkers could be so loaded. Man, I've been saying some sentences I never thought I'd say lately. Yes sir, this job is all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys, eat that shit up. That actually works? How many do you have? Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, biggins, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Should I keep going? That was more than I ever needed to hear. Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street and ask for a girl named Madoka. Okay, it's not his sister, thank God. Okay, Madoka-san it is. Right, also, tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling at the smoking area inside Kamuro Theater, so let me know how it goes when you're done. Okay, will do. So this is the side quest that I needed. This is the thing I need to do to unlock the... Or at least it was one of the things I thought I needed to do a quest, but I already ended up doing that quest, so... Now it's just like a thing that I can do. Apple Pie. It's... here, I guess? Warui does mean evil wicked, so you were close. Huh, there you go. I should have just said wicked as in terrible person. Should have just said that, then I would have been close. More close than I was, anyway. I'm surprised that total guess was actually kind of close. I was trying to come up with like a... at first I was gonna say, oh, it's W, so like it's wow, maybe. That ended up not being the case, but... Is it you? It's you.
Excuse me.
Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Oh, that would be... Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Oh god. Or how about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Huh? Of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little... well, you'll see. So Madoka is available then. Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please keep in mind, we don't offer a return policy. So they're saying Madoka's a terrible hostess. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Trying to get too dejected, hun. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? Maid outfit. You are a different person than his sister, right? I hope so. Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there. I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here. Shinzato Madoka. Okay, she is a different person. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, Hey, I know. Huh? Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these. The 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know. 4 zeros. Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. So that's what? $200 Australian? Yeah, $2,000 Australian. Wow, thank you so much. Oh god, we're quite intoxicated. Ooh, that drink could make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going. Ugh, this is going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up?
Excuse me.
I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Oh, sure thing, coming right up. So she doesn't talk and she just gets us drunk. Ooh, this shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing, you really hold your alcohol well. Do we just have to get plastered with her? Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. I would play a Vine Boom here, but I don't have... I'm not in a Discord call at the moment. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? I mean... Hey, there you go, Rabbit did it. I mean, both of these answers are accurate to me. Yes, but I find it more fun just to talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to worry. I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? I was only nervous because I thought you were gonna touch me. Ah, so that's why you were so quiet this whole time. So let me get this straight. You are working at a hostess club and don't like being touched. So why are you working there exactly? Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy you got there. But why would you put yourself through that? A nice young girl like you. Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all my living expenses. Oh god, that's fucked up. You're probably like, what, 19 and you have to pay for everything, including your tuition? That's fucked up. Oh, so you're a student then. That's right, I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. I see, so that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. That's fucked up, man. But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez, it's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird. But you know what? I actually kinda like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure it's not just sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Yep.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. I gotta say, it really is shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like the other day, she was so quiet, a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yup. It's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude. Madoka's pretty. Oh, no, she's not saying that actually. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. So if you like her, be good to her, okay? Yeah. I'll be sure to. Well, better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. So what, is he into her? Also, I'm drunk, so that's fun. Smoking area, so he'd be, yeah, in Kamuro Theater. That massage chick is up to no good. She ain't touching me. I mean, I let her do massages on me and she wasn't too bad. There was only one needle that didn't help me. Yeah, so he'll be right here.
Hey.
He's so much shorter than everyone else. Yosuke-kun, I went to visit Madoka-chan.
Oh.
And? How was she? Yeah, so she didn't seem like the hostess type at all. I wonder if she'll be okay over there. Did she flinch or start crying when you touched her? Or did she maybe slap you in the face? What? No, I didn't lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really? Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you. What is this?
Hey.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what's going on here? You set me up to go out with the student and now you're happy we didn't do anything? Whoa, she actually told you she was a student? Man, I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I've brought in my fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See, Madoka-chan rarely talks to anyone at work, and I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life. That's what they said at the club, too. Yosuke-kun, who is Madoka-chan to you anyway? You're saying there was some kind of reason behind all this. You seem like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'll spill the beans. So Madoka-chan was actually my senior in high school. Wow. Wild. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge chest, so we all teased her by calling her Madonka-donk. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really fucking good joke, but also that's mean. So... Madonka-donk, Jesus Christ. You know, like badonka-donks? I thought that word meant ass. Yeah, well, it was close enough, and besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Anyway, you really don't need to keep calling her Madonka-donk, dude. Madonka-donk got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean. Wait, what? That's more than I care to know, Yosuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. I meant that she used to look after me. We were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot. Sounds better than stretchy rubber. True. So that's why you're so hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person.
Hi.
She is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable, and she couldn't hold a conversation with the mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. So I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her. Ah, now I get it. Then, why don't you support her with all the money you've been making? Yeah. No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Madonka-donk was never really one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yosuke-kun. I can get by on my own." I understand, even though I think it's bullshit. Does she know you're working as a barker? Nope, I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines. Oh. Now that you know all this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her? Jesus Christ. BRB, no worries, Rabbit. And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'll at least give it some thought. How stupid. Anyway. Does that mean we can go visit her again and continue the thing, or do we have to wait until later? Oh, I mean, the thing is still there, so may as well try it. It's like they went, we can't have Yagami groping a college girl, so let's just make it so that he doesn't touch her. No, I mean, obviously it's more than just that, but like, because you know it is in Yagami's nature to not do that. Like he's not into that kind of thing, you know. But I just want to see where this goes. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Yes, I'll... Oh my god, Yagami. I'll take my Donka-donk, please. I mean, Madoka-chan. You sure like her, don't you? But I must ask, do you have enough money to foot the bill? Money, right, I need to pay for things. 50,000 yen would be nice right about now. I have 50,000 yen. I actually have like 900,000 yen, I should be fine. Yagami-san, you're back, and you requested me? Of course, who else would I choose? Out of all the girls here, you ended up picking me. That makes me really happy. It's nice to know that doing this will help put an honest person through school. True. Nice. Oh right, I keep getting drunk. Alright, these drinks are nothing to me. Pour me one of those ass-kicking drinks, Madoka-chan. Coming right up. Don't call her Madonka-dunk, alright? Oh my god, purple. No more. Oh my, looks like we overdid it, huh? That wasn't even that bad. I'll come back when I'm not already stumbling drunk. Oh shit. So I needed to not be drunk to keep going. Oops. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Hey Rabbit, we tried to keep our friendship with Madoka going, but we got too drunk. Because we did it too quickly after we already drank with her, so we got too drunk and had to leave, and we just wasted money for no reason. So that sucks, but yeah, we're gonna go continue the main quest now, while drunk, which is kind of funny. Well, I would, but now I'm in a fight while drunk. Don't ask me how I fought like that while drunk. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah. How are we on health? We could eat. Let's go to Wild Jackson while intoxicated. Irashaimase. Let's have a wild avocado burger and an oolong tea.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Hits the spot. Back to it. Wait, did that lower my intoxication level, or was that just like? Was that just it going down naturally? Guys, I don't want to fight you. Okay, fine, I'll fight you. You convinced me. Obliterator. Can't wait till you make the black and white Nuzlocke. I love the generation but never played it. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Black Nuzlocke as well. Really, and if I like it enough, I might even do a Black 2 Nuzlocke. Because, I really love Gen 5 as well. And never done a Nuzlocke of it, so that'll be fun. I mean, I say that, but like, I haven't done a Nuzlocke of the majority of the Pokemon games, so, of course. Anyway, now we have to make a really cringe request. We have to ask this girl that we already asked to be a frickin' hostess to, like, be a honey trap, which is really fucked up.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Sorry, son.
Yes?
I have another favor I want to ask you.
Oh?
Oh my god. Anytime you have to say, just hear me out, you're doing something wrong.
Think you can handle it?
Oh, now I'm picking the choices for Saori.
Tell me what it is.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright then. We need you to set a honey trap for Kido.
A what?
It's when you seduce a man to get information.
And you're sure you want me?
How could you ask her to do that?
You can't be serious.
Look, we need to get to Kido somehow. This is the best shot we have of luring him into Kamurocho.
Don't be ridiculous. asking her to be a hostess is one thing, but you can't make her sleep with that creep.
Hold on there, Hoshino-kun.
Isn't that what a honey trap is?
I never said that.
You don't have to listen to them, Saori-san. I mean, just talking about this is practically entrapment.
Not to be rude, but I asked Saori-san, not you. Why do you care so much anyway?
Oh man, I wonder
Because
why.
I care about her.
Oh?
You... what?
No, I mean, I have a lot of respect for her as a coworker.
I mean, hey,
Well,
look,
that's enough of that. Yagami.
look, I can't blame him.
Saori-kun.
Absolutely.
I think Saori's
I have a
attractive.
plan.
Which is what exactly?
I'll tell you once we get there. First, I need to know if you're in.
If I can help him expose the truth, then
It's what the investigation calls for.
Saori-san.
sometimes I think this
I
dude gotta
want to
shut the
avenge
frick
your
up.
Thompson's
Who,
death.
Hoshino?
Thank you.
All right. Then we don't have time to lose.
We? Since when was it we?
If this is really what Saori-san wants, I'll do everything in my power to help her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we'll need another makeover, right? I'll go this time. Mind if we use the same salon?
Sure, but I was thinking she'd be a journalist this time, not a hostess.
A journalist? Really?
Think about it. Your mark is inside the ADDC, right? You'll be able to get him alone much more naturally if you go in asking for an interview.
Uh-huh.
And you'll need to dress the part. I'm talking high skirts and low cuts. That'll bring out the worst in any old lech.
Now we're talking.
Oh, shut up,
Take that over a
Genda.
hostess any day.
Okay. I have some things I need to take care of. Can you head to the ADDC once you're done with your makeup, Saori-san? We'll meet there.
Okay.
See you soon.
Yeah, so... If you thought the hostess section was uncomfortable,
Saori-san. Let's get you that makeover.
first of all, gotta blow my nose.
Here we are, Saori-san. Hair Salon Cherry. I'm honestly a little nervous.
Why is he nervous?
Didn't I already do this when I was a hostess?
Sure, but everything's different this time. Saori-san the journalist. An intellectual beauty. Classy, worldly. Oh, what guy wouldn't fall for that?
Don't give me that look.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be stunning no matter how much makeup you wear.
And if I disappoint you?
Well, that's just not possible.
I hope you're right.
You're so convinced he's helping the mole, huh? Okay, yep, so Rabbit, we're dressing her up again. Well, actually, no, we do the dress up later. We're doing the makeup first. So, alright, what do we think is a hairstyle fitting a reporter? I mean, I think the low ponytail is what we did last time, so we could do that again. Or we could do maybe like a braided bob cut. Thinking about it, like, when you're a journalist, you gotta have like a... Journalists usually, well, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know what female journalists really do, but like, I would assume that journalists would want to keep their hair like relatively neat. So, the last one, this one, Soft Wolf. Why is it called Soft Wolf? I mean, it works. Sure. Keep her hair black. Just keep her default eyebrows. Eyelashes. We'll keep them standard. Give her some very subtle eyeshadow, like this one. What's this? Eyeshadow color. Wait, didn't I just do that? Oh, eyeshadow, not eyeliner. My bad. No, keep your normal eye contact, eye color. I don't know if I even want to like change the makeup from here on out. I feel like that's pretty good. What do you think, Rabbit? You're our only other active chat member, so give us your thoughts. Red lipstick? How red are we talking? Madonkas. So we could do like deep red, light red. That one says it's red, but it looks more orange. Or we could do like a soft color, like a middle from third right. What, this one? Wait, hang on. Middle third from right. This one? It's the third from the right and it's in the middle row. I'm assuming you mean this one? Alright, we'll go with that one then. Saori the journalist. Looks a bit stern here.
I knew it! Oh, you're a goddess, Saori-san. Just incredible. That off-limits allure, that mature aura.
Are you going to stop soon?
Sorry. I got a little excited.
Well, I'm ready to go. I can take it from here.
So independent, too. Oh, sorry. I'll stop now.
I think glasses were available in that part. I think we have to take her to the...
Well?
Saori-san.
Oh, she's going just like that. Okay, we couldn't change her
yourself,
clothes.
Okay? If things get dangerous, just run.
I'm glad you care, but don't panic. I've got this.
Yagami-san said I'll be safe, though.
Well, yeah, your life might not be in danger, but what if Kido tries to, cop a feel or something?
If that's what needs to happen, that's what will happen.
God.
What? But...
I should be going.
Saori-san.
By the way, Hoshino-kun.
Yeah?
Thank you for complimenting my makeup. It felt... nice.
What?
Yeah, so apparently we didn't get to change our clothes. I did try to scroll up to change the outfit, but it wouldn't let me, so...
Take this with you. It's a hidden camera.
A what?
I suppose for this to work, we'll need physical proof.
See, this is the lens. Any footage it takes gets sent to my phone in real time.
That's so sneaky.
Here, wear this earpiece too. I'll give you some conversation pointers while you're in there.
Oh?
Yeah. This time you'll need to be seductive with the words you say, not just your looks. So...
You're going to give me tips, Yagami-san? I'd appreciate that.
Wait, really?
Of course. Knowing how to woo a man isn't exactly my specialty. Also, what happens after I seduce him?
Once Kido starts coming onto you, we'll catch it all on the camera.
Meaning there will be evidence of his sexual harassment.
Yeah. Your job will be done at that point. All we'll need to do after that is use the footage to lure him to Kamurocho.
Blackmailing, hmm?
Secretly recording sexual harassment and blackmailing him with it. This is a rush.
Think you can handle it?
Don't worry. The more perverted things Kido does, the more he'll suffer later.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather keep his hands off of me as much as possible, though. That'll be on you and your direction, Yagami-san.
Right. Anyway, you should head in.
Yeah, so I think you can start to see why this is my least favorite part of the game.
Can you hear me, Sari-san?
It's just very uncomfortable.
First, you're gonna want to go to the reception desk. Ask the lady there if you can interview Kido. Just make something up about wanting more details on 89.
Sounds good.
Welcome, ma'am. Do you have an appointment?
No. I was wondering if Director Kido would be available for an interview.
And you are?
A freelance journalist by the name of Shirosaki. I wanted to speak with him about 89.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I can't let you in without an appointment.
Oh, I see. In that case,
Don't be afraid to press the issue, Sari-san.
Director Kido is a very busy man. I'm sure you understand.
It won't take long, I assure you. And I can wait if need be.
Even so...
Please, can I at least see Kido-san and ask him myself?
I'm sorry, ma'am. We decline all requests without a prior appointment.
Oh, I think I could make an exception for such a pretty girl.
Here we go.
I'm Kido, the director of this center. I hear you want to interview me.
So this is Kido.
Ah, yes. My name is Shirosaki.
Shirosaki-san, hmm? Come, I'll show you to my office. A beautiful woman like yourself deserves VIP treatment.
Are you sure, sir? Thank you very much.
Ugh. Kido-san.
So he's not even trying to hide it. Not that I'm complaining.
Please, come in.
Welcome to my office.
Wow.
This is where the
This is
sexual
your
harassment
office?
happens.
It's breathtaking. I love how spacious it is.
Oh, no need to flatter me, though I do get quite a few compliments. Please, take a seat.
Sari-san, put the camera on the table.
You really must excuse me. I should have made an appointment instead of just showing up on your doorstep.
Move it a little to the right, about 15 degrees. Perfect.
Would you care for a drink, Shirosaki?
That was very well timed.
Maybe a glass of brandy. There's one I found recently that's truly top shelf.
Yeah, so we need to just, like, completely, go to his good side, so...
Well, sure. I'll have some. It's a special occasion after all.
Here you are. I think I'm going to enjoy this interview.
Good job, Sari-san. Keep it up.
To a wonderful interview.
Yes, to the interview. It's incredible.
Really warms you up deep in your core, right?
Yes.
Undo another button, Sari-san.
Huh?
That was so well timed!
No, it's just...
The moment she looked!
A little toasty in here.
Oh, God.
Well, yes, I am feeling warmer.
Good going. He's taking the bait.
Now then, what is this interview about?
I need to keep this interview rolling, which means asking questions that pique Kido's interest. I mean... I'm guessing we should say I want to know more about you, rather than how is 89 progressing, because we're just trying to get him to come on to her, so...
I want to know every little detail about you.
You're not here to discuss 89?
You're more interesting than some stuffy old drug.
I see. This is better than I was expecting.
So, will you tell me, big boy?
Well, there's a lot I could say. I'm just not sure I should say it here.
Huh? But it's just the two of us. You can do whatever you want.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's cloth.
Than I expected.
Not yet. Work comes first.
Yes, I suppose the real fun can wait until later.
Well played, Sari-san.
Now then, where were we?
You should get this over with as quick as possible. Make your move, Sari-san.
In that case...
Told myself I'd do anything if it meant bringing these monsters to justice. Right now that means getting Kida to show his true nature.
Oh, it's getting so steamy in here, don't you think?
Yes, I'm burning up. I totally agree with you.
Huh? Wait, Sari-san, are you really gonna keep going?
That's better.
Sari-san, it, kinda seems like you're enjoying this.
Ugh, he's the worst.
How's this?
Just wonderful. I think that's enough for now.
Alright, Sari-san, you're good. Wrap it up.
How did they turn out?
Oh, do you want to...
There it is.
You're right in the frame. This is a perfect backup. Stay strong, Sari-san.
Easy for him to say. This is so gross. Ugh.
You've made me a very happy man today. When we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, hmm? My little minx.
Well,
How about dinner tonight?
That's perfect.
Ew, he sniffed the hand that he was touching her with.
Kamurocho? How about somewhere else? I'd rather stay close by.
Oh, I think I can convince you.
How so?
You'll see.
Okay, it's over. Thank God.
You've made me... The interview's out of the way, hmm? My little minx.
Is it just me? Or did Sari-san start getting weirdly into that whole thing at some point?
Yeah, she was, it's kind of scaring me towards the end.
Anyway, you think Kido's actually gonna show?
He'd be a fool not to. I just sent him the footage under Sari-san's name. Said we'd put it online if he didn't show.
Guess he doesn't have a choice then. Where'd you tell him to go?
The batting center. Sugiura and Higashi went ahead to keep an eye on the place.
What's gotten into you, man? I don't know if I've ever seen you this organized.
I can't afford to take my time with this. Okubo-kun's execution date is coming up fast.
Yeah, good point.
Come on, we should go.
Okay. So, yeah. Thankfully that's over now. But yes, I think you can see why that's my least favorite part of the game. Just genuinely very uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. Yagami is still drunk after all this time. He was drunk while doing the... while giving her pointers. Okay, fine. You know what? Kaito's with me. We'll beat you up. Wait, what? Oh! I have a drunk move? Whoa. What the fuck? That's incredible. I had no idea that was a thing I could do.
What a waste.
Cool. Wait, that used up all my drunkenness? That's amazing. That must have been like a combat skill. Is it Drunken Fist? Battle? Pummel enemies while drunkenly dodging their attacks. It may seem like Yagami is leaving himself open, but this is merely a ruse. Uses one EX gauge segment. The move slightly alters with the number of enemies. Press triangle near an enemy when drunkenness is at 6 or above. Sick. I love that. I only have one ability I can unlock in this section, which is EX running wall smash, which I just learned. Can only be used during EX boost and uses half an EX gauge segment. Neat. Ooh, we can boost health to maximum if we want to. Requires boost attack level 2 and ferocity of the tiger. Where's ferocity of the tiger? Oh, it's here. Reduces the time it takes to perform a charging tiger attack. And what's a charging tiger attack again? Is it just running and pressing triangle? We also now have boost combo speed max. Hell yeah. Yeah, we don't really need any of these. Okay. Keep up! I should sell this ring. I got my bitch of an X at Ebisu. Alright, we're at the batting center. FaceTime call? No?
Hey, what's up?
Bringing the van around. You see me?
Hmm?
Wait, what? I thought you were in the batting center.
There he is.
Let Kaido finish a boss again? Sure, if we have a boss coming up, I'll let Kaido finish it. But first, let's do a smoke. Let's get our EX gauge charged up. Once again, I do not condone smoking. I don't like smoking. I want to make that to be abundantly clear. I'm just doing this because it has a beneficial effect. Hey, Yukun, you know the hotel district's only up the street from here. Oh, excellent. I can rest there after I exhaust myself from training. That's not what I meant, Yukun. He's clueless. A lady is coming onto him, and he is clueless. Alright, fully maxed out EX gauge. Hell yeah. Do I have to seriously get the other side? Oh my god, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Where's Higashi?
Already inside. I haven't noticed anything weird out here. Kido should be showing up any minute.
And what happens when he does?
We'll shove him in the van and drag him over to Charles.
What? Higashi's arcade?
It's not like we had a lot of time to think about it. We'll interrogate him once we get there. Right, Yagami-san?
Oh, this is...
Yep.
Oh, I remember.
And speak of the devil.
I remember this segment. This is... We go from one of the most uncomfortable segments of the game to possibly one of the funniest segments in the game.
Surprised he actually showed.
I love this part. It's so funny.
Alright, let's move out.
Alright, in we go.
What are you doing here?
Not sure what you mean. My agency's just a couple blocks away. It's strange to see you here, though. What brings you out to Kamurocho?
Well,
Maybe meeting a seductive journalist?
I understand now. You're the ones behind all this. What will you do with that video?
Nothing, if you give us what we want.
What is it, money?
No, we're after something else entirely.
What are you going to do to me?
We're just taking you for a little trip.
No. No, I'm afraid you're not.
Hmm?
You forget. I'm a powerful man.
Huh. Who are these assholes?
Health Ministry thugs, if I had to guess.
Oh. Do they have them all over the city or something?
Delete that video, Yagami!
I can beat him up, right? Yeah, I can. And he has the lowest HP out of all of them because he's a fucking researcher. I'm causing so much destruction. I fucking love this game. It's so good. Alright, let me grab a bench. Or at least attempt to. Assuming they aren't all broken. Here's some. Oh, hell no. Get him, Higashi. I'll let the rest of them finish him off. Hell yeah, Higashi. Yo, double team! Kaito held him and Higashi kneed him.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Look where all that power got you. Nobody's running to help now. Not the ADDC, not the Ministry of Health. I've been waiting a long time for this.
I don't think you're ready for what's about to happen, Rabbit.
If you kill me, think what will happen to 89. Their research will come to a screeching halt!
Don't worry. Nobody's killing anybody. But I suggest you learn a little humility. I never said I wouldn't hurt you.
Alright, are you ready for this, Rabbit?
Come on, we're out of here.
This is it's a good one.
Man, it's been a while since I did something like this. Feels good getting back in the groove, you know?
You always did have a habit of stripping them down.
Well, yeah. Everyone's the same underneath all this bullshit. Scientist, doctor, whatever.
Listen here. It's not too late for you. But if you don't release me...
You'll have your assassin hunt us down?
I'll take extensive legal action against you.
Huh. Who knows what'd happen if you did that? I might accidentally let that video loose to the press.
What?
If that doesn't sound good to you, start talking. You're gonna tell us everything you know about 89.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What are your guys' thoughts on this?
This is gonna be a while. Guess we can take turns heading out to grab food.
Why can Yagami still be so serious?
Hey, remind me what we're trying to get out of him?
Where we can get proof of the 89 experiments. Whether or not we actually get that proof depends on us.
I'm ready when you are, man. Or you want to rough him up some more first?
He doesn't look that angry at the moment, which is pretty funny. Here, let me just, Okay, what should we grab? Should we get boost health max or boost combo speed max? Combo speed and health are really good, because, like, when your health is boosted to the max, you have an insane health bar. But also combo speed max, like, you know, your attacks are as fast as they could be. You reckon combo? Alright, let's do it. Alright, before we start this interrogation, before we start interrogating the man baby, I need to go to the toilet, so I will be right back, chat. Let me just make sure I've got music lined up. I do. Cool. Alright, talk to you guys in a bit. And we're back. Now back to interrogating the man baby. Oh, but first, Rabbit redeemed 5 hydration reminders, because of course he did. So, I will do 5 sips. That's the first. That's the second. That's the third. That's the fourth. That's the fifth. I really need to put like a cooldown on that redemption so that people can't just spam it. Anyway.
Why me? What do you people want?
Now we're getting ready for this intense interrogation music with the man baby.
At the batting center?
Well,
You mentioned how powerful you are. Did you hire them to protect you?
Out with it already.
That chat message with the close-up of his face was really funny.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, my little minx?
Who would have thought the scientist who was gonna save the world would turn out to be some pervy asshole? Your name's gonna go down in history if this gets out. And not how you're hoping.
Stop.
I'm begging you, please.
Who were those thugs at the batting center?
Hitmen. On the Ministry of Health payroll.
Ichinose's payroll, in other words.
That's right.
I think you mean yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ichinose-san knows I've been abducted. More of them could rush in here at any minute if you don't release me.
If you haven't noticed, we've got this whole fighting thing pretty down by now.
Next question. It's about what happened 3 years ago.
Huh?
An Alzheimer's patient at the ADDC by the name of Wakusan was murdered. His body found buried far out in the mountains. At the time, Shinpei...
No worries,
Okubo
Charlie.
was
Thanks
thought
for
to be the
popping in.
killer. But the truth
We're currently
is,
interrogating a
it was
man
an
baby.
unforeseen consequence of 89, which Shono had administered to this Wakusan. You knew, didn't you?
What? Cat got your tongue? Guess you're about to become internet famous then.
Wait! Answer me, Kido! Yes. I knew.
Who told you? When? How?
I'm sorry. I can't say any more than that.
I'm sorry. I just dropped the most deadly fart in
To
history.
figure things out.
Time's one thing I don't have. Shinpei Okubo's about to get executed for a murder he didn't commit.
What?
I need to get every last bit of information out of you right here. I'll even resort to torture if I have to.
Torture? You'd break the law.
We're already breaking the law.
What? That doesn't sound fun to you?
Of course not!
Then start talking! Nobody's gonna come help you now.
You're so good, sometimes it's scary.
I'll give you a chance to think it over. You better be ready by the time I come back.
That's right, we're gonna hold you in this arcade, stripped down to your underpants, for an indefinite period of time.
Kido's already a broken man. My guess? At this point, he's just desperate to save his own skin.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe you should take a breather. I'm sure giving Kido some time to stew will make him realize talking's the only option. We'll keep an eye on him in the meantime.
Thanks, Sugiura. I appreciate it.
Hey, even a guy like you needs to take breaks. You've been up and out all freaking day.
Yeah. So, we're not gonna do that.
We'll keep tabs on Kido.
It says
to go, Yagami-san. Kido's had enough time
Yeah,
to think.
yeah. We'll continue.
Ready to talk yet? We're waiting.
Yes.
3 years ago, Shono killed a patient by experimenting on him with 89. When did you find out?
Right after the press conference. The one where we announced 89 to the world.
As we suspected.
Shono told me himself. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Even after all this time.
I have some concerns about 89. At the moment, it's only effective on mice.
I'm well aware of that, yes. But I'm confident it will work on humans, too.
No. I'm afraid you're mistaken.
What's this now? We just had a fantastic conference. This is no time for doom and gloom. Just sit back and try to relax. You deserve it. Oh, and by the way, Ichinose was thrilled with what he saw. One day, we're almost getting shut down. The next, we have a massive budget. And if you can make consistent progress, AD9 will head to clinical...
At this stage, I'm afraid clinical trials would be inadvisable. If we try, all the test subjects will die.
Are you sure? How can you say that with such confidence, huh?
Shinpei Okubo was actually innocent.
What? Innocent? Why are you bringing this up now?
The court ruled correctly. Waku-san, his murder didn't play out like you think it did. The real cause of death was none other than AD9.
What do you mean?
That murder was... It was a secret clinical trial for AD9. I gave him the injection, personally.
You did what?
Please, I had to take this opportunity. The whole world is waiting for this cure. But when I injected him, he let out the most horrible scream. These hands covered his mouth. I tried to make him shut up.
Which means you're a murderer. How could you be such a damn fool? What are we gonna do? Shono, I just spent the entire afternoon talking up your drug to the press, with my goddamn name on the research!
If you hadn't held that press conference, the ADDC would have been done for, and you—
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I needed you, Dr. Kido. I couldn't let the center get shut down. The AD9 project would have been terminated. But you know, this has been my entire life's work, ensuring that AD9 would save the world.
This whole thing is preposterous. I'm going to the press!
There's no need for that.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Director? As long as we finish AD9's development, there won't be any issues. Your name will go down in history as the man who saved the world. Not to mention the money. But if you really insist on revealing the truth, both of our careers would go down the drain. And you have more to lose, Director.
Shono, you're mad.
Yep, there you go. Shono's true colors.
Is that all Shono told you?
I'm sorry.
There's gotta be more.
The fucking fade to black to him being
Waku-san
half
wasn't
naked.
the only person Shono killed, was he?
No. He needed Shinpei Okubo to take the fall.
Jesus Christ.
And murdered Emi Terasawa to accomplish that.
You did know! Hey!
Save it, Sugiura. We're not done yet.
We've got him right where we want him. He won't hide anything anymore.
What happened next? After Shono killed Emi?
Don't you already know?
You had Hashiki murdered.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Hashiki was digging around, trying to find something wrong with AD9. You and Shono didn't like that too much. But you needed some help to take care of him. Someone else who wanted to protect AD9. That person was...
The man Shono and Kido asked for help in protecting AD9 was... Now, is it Ichinose or Kuroiwa? Because Kuroiwa is the mole, but wouldn't they have needed Ichinose to get the mole? Okay, well, I mean, they just highlighted the mole, so I'm guessing it's Kuroiwa.
Kuroiwa, from the Kamurocho police.
What? No, I didn't know him at the time.
Exactly. In that case, it was...
Oh, I got it wrong. It is Ichinose.
Ichinose, from the Ministry of Health. The guy who founded the ADDC. Made it a place all the old guard ministry execs could retire to.
Yes. Shono and I went to Ichinoshi-san and pleaded with him to help us. After all, he's known for being well-versed in political matters, both above board and otherwise. So, we told him everything. About Waku-san dying in the experiment, about Emi Terasawa. Every last detail. Without hesitation, Ichinose-san agreed to help us with the cover-up. According to him, protecting AD-9 was top priority. Hence why he decided to silence Hashiki. Ichinose-san knew he was Kajihira's spy from the start, and acted accordingly.
Meaning he's the one who first dragged Hamura and Kuroiwa into this bullshit. Real barrel of fucking monkeys.
With Hashiki out of the way, all that was left for us to do was complete 89. But we realized something. If we entered clinical trials and another patient died, our dream too would be dead. The ADDC would be no more. And all our sacrifices would have been for nothing.
Your sacrifices? How can you say that with a straight face? You're not the ones who died for some bullshit drug!
Go on.
Through all my hesitation, Shono kept pushing. Aggressive to a damn fault. He said we couldn't be afraid of failure if we really wanted to finish 89. That we needed to keep experimenting until we succeeded. He also said the only way to speed up development was to keep conducting clinical trials in secret. Shono was adamant about that.
Why?
Think about it. If we could hide the fact that our subjects were dying, we could continue experimenting despite the risks. In order to do so, we needed a way to quickly procure and discard test subjects. With that, it would only be a matter of time until AD-9 was complete.
And those test subjects were the Kyorei clan men.
Ichinose-san listened to every single one of Shono's requests. My only role in all of this was obtaining the funds required. And so, money flowed into the ADDC from the Ministry of Health. Money which I gave to Shono, allowing him to build a secret lab in Kamurocho.
What?
It's where he carries out all of his human experiments.
Huh?
Hamura mentioned a secret lab for doing the human experiments back at Honmaru-en.
Where exactly is this lab?
I'm not sure of the specific location. I try not to come between Shono and Ichinose-san unless absolutely necessary.
So that lab is where all the killings happened, where those Kyorei guys were slaughtered. If anywhere's gonna have evidence, it's there.
You sure you don't know where it is?
Detective Kuroiwa would, of course.
He's not as talkative as you, though.
In that case... there was another person involved in setting up the lab.
Who?
A subordinate of Ichinose-san. I believe his name was Ishimatsu.
I've heard that name before. He was the middleman between Hamura and Shono.
Go with the creepy face.
Where's this Ishimatsu guy?
In Kamurocho, there's a Ministry of Health office up in the Millennium Tower. Apparently, he'll be in tonight.
Wait, the Millennium Tower?
That's where they oversee Shono's secret lab. Nobody knows the office is there. The sign out front even has a different name.
They really got a place like that?
Well, Ishimatsu knows where the lab is, yeah? This'll be easy.
Just gotta strip him down and force him to talk.
Hold up. I've got a better idea.
Hmm?
First, we give this Ichimatsu guy some kind of reason to go to the lab. Then we just follow him from the Millennium Tower.
Not bad. Ishimatsu himself will lead us straight there.
But how are we gonna get him to go?
Well, we'll
We'll get our buddy Kido here to give him a call.
Huh?
Say something about how we're closing in on the lab. Tell him you need him over there to stand guard.
You know, that might just work.
And what? You think I'll just agree to this?
Yes.
You better. If you don't want to spread in your little video, that is.
That settles it then. What does Ishimatsu look like?
He's in his 50s. Always wears a gray suit. Short man. Not that much over 5 feet. And he always wears gloves.
That could be any regular-ass old dude in this town.
Anything else?
There may be photos of him on the internet.
You seriously telling us to just search him?
Yes. Well, not exactly. Try looking up Vice Minister Ichinose. Ishimatsu might have ended up in a photo of his at some point.
Gotcha. Could take a while, but I should be able to find something.
Kaito, Higashi, mind hanging back here with Kido?
Sure.
What about me then?
You get to tail Ishimatsu with me. You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
Guess so, yeah. Well, let's head to the Millennium Tower.
Be safe, you two. I'll send you a shot of Ishimatsu once I've got one.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, as with any good Yakuza game, we are heading to the Millennium Tower. It may not be the end of the game, but you know what? We are still going there, and that counts. Alright. Let's go. The Millennium Tower, quite possibly the most important location in the entire series. It has seen so many fucking conflicts.
Hello?
Yo, it's Kaito. I just sent you the photo. Later.
There he is.
So this is Ishimatsu, huh? Gray suit, gloves. We should be able to tell when he's leaving from here. Once he takes us there, we'll be ready to raid the lab. You good to go?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. We're in position, Kaito-san. Tell Kido to make the call.
Gotcha. It's time for your big acting debut, buddy. You there, Tak? Kido's call went off without a hitch. Ishimatsu's on the move.
Great. Now we just have to find him and follow him.
Don't fuck this up, man.
Don't worry. Me and Sugiura got it covered.
Alright, here we go. Can we find a cat here? I'm not hearing any cat meows.
Hey.
It's not you. Although I might have to click on him to make Ishimatsu appear.
Uh-huh.
getting the extra XP. They're all women. There he is. Go on, get on the phone.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. A gray suit, gloves. That's him.
Alright. Time to tail. Don't phones not work if you're wearing gloves like that? They like don't register your touch? Maybe they do, I don't know. Can't say I've used my phone with gloves before. I got moved back into place. Now, it makes sense for this guy to be super, what's the word I'm looking for? Paranoid, because he's in a very important position. Wait, what? Literally, what was the point of coming through here? If he wasn't going to take the elevator. He could have just gone around the side.
He's really on guard.
Yeah. Thankfully, that makes him stand out even more.
Quick. You're losing him. Why did he come back? Huh? Why did he come back? That's weird. That's weird behavior. You are not normal.
No one.
You're what we call an abnormal person. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm gonna have to turn the fan on for my room because it is very warm in here.
No, I'm in a hurry.
So many people.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I understand. I'll be right there.
Dude, what? That's so stupid. He went up there to take a peek and then went back down. I didn't mean to do that? Game? As if he can't see me from there.
Oh, no one.
Yeah, no one. Nobody is chasing you, I promise. Totally inconspicuous. If Yagami farted, would it give him a speed boost? Yes. It would act as a nitro boost. My God, you're losing them! No! Thank goodness for fixed camera, it's so useful. Don't mind me. You definitely can't see me from there. This is no longer a hiding spot. Yo, Oddbox, thanks so much for the raid, man. Holy shit, it me, the raid. Man, it's been a long time since I got a raid. Uh-oh. He's getting away. Let me walk towards him. Surely this will let me keep up with him. Oh, he's actually running now. Shit. Why is he running? And why is he going in the exact same places? We've already tailed him around here. Don't mind me, man. I'm just crouching behind this wall for no reason. Definitely not sus. Yo, welcome to the stream, Jackie Bo Backy. From the Oddbox raid, I see. Oh no, you're losing them. Your camera went behind the side. You can no longer see them. You are losing him. Oh, I'm supposed to get closer. Sorry, game. There we go. Oh no, you got me, Liz. The stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Monsieur Lee?
It's a love hotel that closed down years ago. Perfect place to set up a mad scientist lab.
Kaito-san, it's me.
You find the place?
We've got a building that looks the part at least. We're gonna head in.
Be careful, man.
Yep. Let's do it.
Yeah, so... Right. No worries, Oddbox. Just letting raiders know, this is a story-driven game and we are quite deep in the story, so if you are not familiar with the story, there will be a lot of things that you do not understand. But what I can promise you is that...
Jeez, it's dark.
The battles are
deal with this place.
Fun
to
watch.
Do you think this counts as trespassing?
More or less.
You think we're trespassing? Yeah. We won't address that from here on out.
Who the hell are you?
Yagami-san, what do we do?
Beat them up.
Only one thing to do.
Yeah.
We fight.
There's nothing else to do. Recap, detective guy wants to solve murder case, finds out about drug with possible leak, now investigates drug. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Kick him in the head. Kick him in the head again. And yeah, this detective is incredibly skilled in the martial arts. And despite making them bleed severely, his white shoes never get stained, even in the wet streets of Kamurocho. That's truly Yagami's greatest
Those weren't
talent.
the last of them, Yagami-san. If anything, that was just a welcoming party.
They'll know we're here, too. Probably have weapons next time. Guns, worst case scenario.
Who are these guys, anyway?
Bums off the street, if I had to guess. Ichinose must have offered them a lot to do this.
Yo, you guys okay in there?
Wait, what?
Yep, we're right on track.
That's an oversight.
They've got guards, too. There's gotta be something here.
Something like a secret lab, maybe?
It'd be the perfect place.
Hang on a minute.
It's so dark you could carry a corpse in here and nobody'd ever know.
Think you two can handle it on your own?
Are the two of us going to be able to get evidence of the secret lab by ourselves?
Actually, I just thought of something. Can you call Mafuyu for me? Get her over here. And tell her to bring the cops.
Huh? Why?
Well, think about it. We're trespassing, yeah? Even if we do stumble on Shono's secret lab, the court would never accept evidence found illegally.
And calling the cops makes it all fucking better?
Not exactly. Even they can't investigate without a warrant.
Then why the hell are you trying to get Mafuyu shot over there?
I've got an idea. Just talk to Mafiu for me, okay? We'll keep looking for the lab.
Got it.
So, the reason I said, that's an oversight, is because, they put echo on Kaito's voice, even though he's talking to Yagami through the earphone thing. The earpiece. Why is his voice echoing? It's not being played out loud. That's that's not supposed to, that doesn't make any sense, but you know what? That's all good. I'm gonna turn the fan on in my room, which means there might be some background audio when I talk, but I'm boiling in here. It's really, really hot, so I'm gonna turn the fan on. I return. So yeah, you might hear the fan in the background when I speak, unfortunately, but sometimes you just have to make some sacrifices so that you don't boil alive in your room while streaming.
Ugh, it's dark.
Hold on. We shouldn't go in there without a light.
Okay, where would we get a light? Ah, I have a torch on me. Or a flashlight.
Who knows what's gonna be in here? Let's be careful.
Oh yeah, aren't there like really weird people in here? Like, people with weird kinks? Yeah, I think I remember that now. As you guys may have surmised from the title, this is not my first time playing this game. I'm replaying this game so that I know what's going on with the sequel. Okay, I mean, you're normal. But I think later on in this dungeon, there's like really weird people with like kind of creepy kinks. Yeah, good job, Sugiura. Wait, is there other stuff in here? Oh, I can grab a massage machine. Okay then. And it's electrified, because of course it is. That's totally normal. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Fun. Electrify the security system. Whoa.
Keep it down, Sugiura. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Sorry.
Yeah, Liz, I think this is the area with the leather mask.
What is it this time? Sugiura? This isn't funny, man. Where are you? Damn it.
Yeah, so this enemy is a little creepy. A little might be understating it, but yeah, this guy's not great. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, so he's a guy wearing leather. He's got a leather mask on, and he's got a ball gag in his mouth. Yeah, it's not... Oh, I just unlocked EX Frontal Beatdown. Do I have the SP for it? Probably not. Oh, I do. It's only 100. Grab an any from the front and press triangle. Hell yeah. Alters with your combat style? Don't mind if I yes. Yeah, so he's just gonna stand there menacingly. Mice. Oh no, my greatest enemy. I already have a stamina. Oh, I can't use it either. Oh well. We'll leave the stamina annex there and maybe backtrack and use it if we need to. Time to pick the lock.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
Why you're not cooperating? There we go. Okay.
Segura!
The hell? Can't you see I'm trying to have some fun here?
Fuck.
I give him 3 minutes, then he's just another body.
Hell yeah. Allow me to stun you, or at least attempt to stun you. Gotcha. Now to free Sugiura.
Segura, are you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I owe you one, man.
Don't mention it. Come on, let's keep going.
Now, do I need another one of those batons, or... I'll pick it up just in case. He's still there.
How do you like this? Now's my chance.
Oh, I could just open it? Huh. Okay then. No, I'm pretty sure that's not the end of that guy. Pretty sure we have to deal with him later. Hi. Random mini-boss. Wakamatsu.
I'm over here,
You interrupted my combo! Well, 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 look who it is. Forgot about this guy. He hits really hard. Let me just eat some food real quick. My bento lunch sets. And then you know what? I'll give myself the power of energy balls. Get out of the way, Sugiura.
Just get...
Whoa, what the... Hate the noises he makes. Very disconcerting. Dude, stop! Oh god, I forgot that his butt is exposed. I forgot about that. Get that shit out of here. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's the red door.
End of the line.
And it's unlocked for some reason. Oh, it doesn't have a lock on it, that's right.
The hell is this? This is it. This has to be Shono's secret lab.
Well, 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 look who it is.
You two, what are you?
Shono. Didn't think I'd find you working at the scene of the crime. Guess our timing's pretty good. Sugiura, get some video of this place.
Dude, do it in landscape
Stop
mode,
that.
please.
So all those Yakuza who got their eyes gouged out, you did it here, huh? Can't wait to see what turns up. The cops are gonna have a field day in this place. The victim's fingerprints, hair, bodily fluids, DNA. Can you imagine just how long I've been waiting to see evidence like this come to light?
I don't know what you're...
Sugiura, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, Yagami-san. I've been lying to you about everything all along, until now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not actually ex-Kajihira. That wasn't the truth. Neither was my name. Yagami-san, I actually know you from a long time ago. That's the whole reason I approached you. My real name, Yagami-san? Fumiya Terasawa.
Terasawa?
I'm the younger brother of Emi, who this bastard murdered.
Sugiura!
Nobody move!
You in the hood! Drop the knife! Now! You're under arrest for attempted murder.
The cuffs won't be necessary. He's no longer a threat. Don't worry about your friend. We won't bother prosecuting him.
Oh, yeah?
No crime was committed here.
But sir, we can't just...
You need to get forensics in here. There's a good chance a series of murders took place in this very room.
And what brings you to say that?
Kido told me about it.
Unfortunately, we'll need a stronger premise than that. They would never issue a warrant on such grounds.
Well, then it's a good thing I have a better reason lined up.
Which is what?
Trespassing charges against a rogue ex-lawyer. Which makes this a crime scene. Guess you'll have to block it off. Preserve the evidence, you know?
Yagami-kun.
How clever. You don't mind being arrested if it means helping your investigation. I suppose this was your plan from the start. That's why you had Fujikun get the police involved. You surprise me.
Out of the way! Let me through!
Vice Minister Ichinose.
This place is under the Ministry of Health's jurisdiction. I demand you leave here at once.
Huh. I didn't realize you guys were in the love hotel business, Vice Minister.
It's a laboratory. Our top secret research facility for AD9. You have no idea of the fallout this could cause.
Then let's find out. If you didn't notice, I just trespassed. Meaning, this whole laboratory is a crime scene now. Isn't that right?
I'm not sure that's going to work, Yagami-san.
At least 4 people were murdered in here. I'm sure of it. The proof's right here in this room. So please, I'm begging you to help me here.
What a conundrum. You see, none of that is my concern.
What?
Well then. Oh yeah, by the way, we're still holding this guy.
Hey. You should be thanking your lucky stars we haven't beaten the crap out of you by now.
Shit, almost makes you feel bad for the poor guy. Even if he deserves it. You smoke?
Man, you're as soft as ever, Kaito Aniki.
Hi.
Humor me. According to you, this is a secret research facility for AD9. Yes, Vice Minister?
That's correct.
Our nation's government has invested countless resources into 89. It would seem rather foolish if we were to stop its momentum over this. I'm willing to overlook it for 89's sake.
What?
But, sir...
Many thanks. Truly, I am in your debt.
Of course, Vice Minister. Now, everyone is to evacuate the premises at once. I hope you can continue your research into 89 without any more disturbances. Let me assure you, Dr. Shono, this will not happen again.
Is that so? Meaning... you're working for 89 too, aren't you, Chief Prosecutor?
It goes all the way to the damn top.
Damn it. Aniki. That goddamn bastard.
So yeah, things aren't looking too good.
It's time for you to go home, Yagami-san.
Just how long have you and Morita been working together?
AD9 has many influential supporters. There's no stopping our momentum.
Bullshit, there's not. I am not gonna let you win that easy.
Oh yes. I should let you know that I just received a call from Director Kido. Kuroiwa sends his regards.
Kuroiwa?
Apparently, he rescued Kido. He's been freed. Local thugs have made Kamurocho too dangerous for him.
Oh fuck. Finale. Down came the rain.
The AD-9 conspiracy entangled the ADDC's director Kido, the same man who had unveiled it to the world. An unfinished drug that exacted human sacrifice. Yagami believed he had finally found definitive proof. But even that was swallowed by the darkness. All for the greater good of a drug that would save humanity.
Final chapter. Down came the rain.
You look worse than I was expecting. I hear Kuroiwa paid you a visit.
Yep. Just him and that baton he's got. Beat the shit out of us.
He took Kido, too. How'd things go with your stuff?
We found Shono's lab, but the police are basically refusing to investigate it.
Why?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is defending 89.
You for real?
Whatever evidence was there is probably long gone by now.
Yagami-san.
Right. There's something else I need to tell you, too.
What is it? This have something to do with Sugiura?
Yeah, that's not actually his name.
Huh? So you're Emi Terasawa's little brother, huh?
Why'd you keep it a secret?
At first, I wanted to make Yagami-san remember.
Remember what?
How he let my sister suffer. In my eyes, he was a scumbag who let a murderer walk. The murderer who then burned Emi to death.
Damn, that's heavy.
From Sugiura's point of view, my actions directly led to Emi's death.
Go on. You don't have to hold back.
Back then, I was just a shut-in fuck-up. My life was in shambles. Emi was still there for me, though, when nobody else was. And then, somebody murdered her. Someone as nice as Emi. Dead for no reason. But the world doesn't stop for that shit. It just keeps turning, and people go about their business. Over time, I started to hate what our whole society stood for.
So, I'm guessing that's what led you to start that burglary ring?
Pretty much. At the very least, I didn't want to keep living my life for other people. You know, when Emi died, Yagami-san didn't apologize. Not to me, or to my parents.
So that's when you guys first met, huh?
Yup. Totally different back then, though. Had glasses and long hair, so couldn't really see my face.
That's why I didn't recognize you. Defending a murderer, you're just as guilty as he is. Those words cut deeper than you probably could have imagined. Even so, Okubo insisted he didn't do it. Since I was his lawyer, I couldn't apologize. That would essentially be admitting he was guilty.
What about after the trial?
I didn't apologize then, either. Instead, I ran away, put it all behind me.
Right. You didn't just walk away. You practically got disbarred. At least Okubo was getting the death penalty. It didn't feel good, but I settled for that.
Then why'd you start hanging around talk again?
because he found his way back to the courtroom to deal with all this mole business. Even got a Yakuza captain off the hook.
Well, it's not like I suddenly just became a lawyer again.
Sure seemed that way from my perspective. So, I wanted to see where your head was at. Find out if you'd forgotten what you did to Emmy. If you were gonna pretend like nothing happened, I'd make you remember. And I'd make you pay for it.
And that's why you approached me.
Yep. I wanted to know what Okubo was up to, too. Find out if he was as afraid of death as he should have been. If anyone was gonna go see him, it was you.
But now, it's looking more and more likely Okubo was framed.
And I never would have known if I hadn't teamed up with you. Ironic, huh?
So Sugiura was still doubting me even as we worked together.
3 years later, the real killer's finally clear. And now it turns out, Shono, he's the one leading the charge to cure Alzheimer's. He gets to go down in history as a hero? For what? Stabbing my sister to death? Burning her body?
Don't worry. Everyone will see him for who he really is once the truth gets out.
You weren't there today. The whole fucking system is protecting him. They bent the truth, suppressed evidence right in front of me. What's the point of fighting that kind of battle, huh? It's bullshit! You saw it too, right, Yagami-san? Right?
Look, Sugiura. Ever since Emi-chan died, I've been running away from the truth. I was worried. Worried I wasn't gonna like what I found, that maybe I was responsible for her death. It was killing me. I couldn't bring myself to face it all.
Talk.
If you ask me, everyone has something they're trying to hide from themselves. But sometimes facing your fears is the only way forward. The real reason you came to me is because deep down, you wanted to know the truth. That sound about right? If that's still true, we have our work cut out for us. We're gonna chase the truth as far as we can, even if it's in vain.
Yeah, but all our paths are blocked.
Who the hell cares? We'll blaze our own path then. Right, Talk?
Yeah.
You guys are out of your goddamn minds.
You're damn right we are. That's how we win.
That's Mafuyu. What's up, Mafuyu?
I need to speak with you about Morita.
Wait, you're still here in town?
Yes. I'm waiting at Tender. Do you think you could come meet me here? I think I'm being followed.
What?
It felt like someone was watching me all the way to the bar. I don't believe I'm imagining it.
More of those bums the Ministry of Health hired?
Or maybe one of the chief prosecutor's men.
All right, I'll be right over.
Thank you.
I'm coming with. Higashi, keep an eye on Sugiura while we're gone.
Huh? Why do... Fine.
Let's roll, Talk.
Alright. Big shit happening. So yeah. Sugiura is actually Emi Tarasawa's little brother. So, contrary to the suspicions that Rabbit was having about Sugiura, no, he is in fact... Sorry, I'm being distracted by the fact that this manhole cover is actually floating. it's not actually on the ground, and if we stand on it, we get elevated. That's a funny oversight. Yeah. Sugiura is not sus. Sugiura is far from sus. Okay, I don't really get any friendship stuff at the moment besides the people at Popo. Speaking of Popo, I should actually go and get some more food, because I've eaten a bunch.
You don't give up, do you?
The fuck? Bro's got a sledgehammer! I'll save you from a car, but I will knee you in the chest. Give me all the Oden, and the salmon onigiri, and the bento lunch set, and the healthy balanced bento, and the fresh lettuce sandwich, and the tuna and egg sandwich. Alright, well, since we can't talk to anybody, that means we can't do side cases either, so, we'll go and see Mafuyu at Tender.
Take it easy.
Says Kaito. Take it easy, Kaito calmly said. Hey, Mafuyu.
Thanks for coming. How did it look outside? Did you see anyone suspicious?
Not particularly. Seemed fine to me.
Mind if I sit?
What happened to your face?
What do you think?
What? This? It's nothing.
You said you wanted to talk to me about Morita?
Yes. Specifically about how he acted tonight. It's hard to imagine the Morita I know doing that. It's almost like he's a different person. Almost like he cared more about politics than the law.
Not surprising. He's right in the middle of this 89 mess.
Thing is, Morita is the reason I decided to become a prosecutor. When my mother was killed in a hit and run, he was there to give me courage, show me a way forward.
Right. Oh, sorry. Right, Morita was Mafuyu's first love.
I've heard.
Which is a little weird, but whatever.
That said, as for why he has an interest in protecting 89, I might have an idea. About 10 years ago, something happened to his family. Perhaps that's what changed him, made him look the other way on this.
What happened?
Hold on. I'm not entirely sure my theory is correct. It wouldn't be fair if I misrepresented the facts. However, I just spoke to a former police detective who handled that case. I'm about to get the case file from him.
Where?
We're meeting at the children's park. But it felt like I was being followed, so I didn't want to go alone.
So, that's our job here? We're your bodyguards?
Yes, at least that was the plan. But seeing what already happened to you...
You think a couple of scratches are gonna slow me down? We'll do it. Right, Doc?
If you let us see the case file, what do you say to that?
Of course.
It's a deal then. We'll be your escorts.
Oof, that's cold. Extorting the poor girl? Guess chivalry's dead, Mafia-chan.
Hardly extortion. Yo, Tark, looking for work? Here's what I've got. You've got nothing. Wait, does it tell me what I need to do to get it? Oh, main story progress. Oh, that's the one I've done. I need to clear something unknown. Befriend Hiranuma. Reputation level 35 or higher. Holy crap. So I've done the Petty Thief on the Loose story progress. I'm guessing that's the final one, unless I already did that one. Can't remember. Reputation level 25 or higher. My god, they really want me to get my... So it's like 15, 25, 35, and 45. My goodness.
Are you ready? The detective is waiting for us.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. Well, do you see anyone?
Not yet.
There. Guess you were right on the money, Mafia-chan.
Looks like they want to fight, too.
Yep. Those aren't let's chat over some coffee faces.
So what, are they gonna follow us the whole way like that?
What should we do?
You back off a bit. We'll take care of them.
Preferably go into the bar, but no, okay, I guess run where
Let's go, Kaito-san.
Another person could grab you. You'd be much safer inside the bar.
You got this!
Mafuyu! Not happening!
Fucking sick.
Yagami-kun. Keep going!
Hell yeah!
What? No love for me, Mafia-chan?
Hang in there too, Kaito-san!
Now we're talking. All right. Mafia-chan's watching, so let's not screw this up.
Protect Mafuyu. During this battle, enemies will target Mafuyu. If Mafuyu's health runs out, the game will end. Mafuyu will cheer Yagami on, replenishing his health and EX gauge, so be sure to keep her safe. No, Iwata! How dare they disgrace your memory like this? Don't you dare.
Give me all you got.
What the hell? No! Alright. Let's go. Alright, yeah, so we've got a fight gauntlet. Get fucked. Quick, let's go. To the next battle. bro's name is Shibuya. Go to Shibuya then, you freaking idiot. This is Kamurocho.
This way.
Yeah, that would knock him out at the very least.
Damn it!
Hang in there, Yagami!
Give me all you got!
Oh my god, just hit him. I'll waste the bicycle special on you. Alright. Oh, wrong way. I'll grab a baton before we leave. Sorry, a tonfa. How fucking dare you, Seto? It's my signboard, you shithead. Only I'm allowed to use it. Fuck you! I was trying to attack him, but it wouldn't. The game literally wouldn't let me. Get him, Kaito. Nice. Big guys. Smaller guys. Alright, I'm using this signboard and nobody can stop me. Take this, Adachi. You imposter. No! Fuck you. No! Dodge! 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 Get out of it! What? Stop! Fucking hell. I wasn't like... I didn't even have a stun on me. It just wouldn't let me do anything. So stupid. Here, we're gonna stun lock you without telling you you're stunned. Good luck. That's it, I'm using the fucking energy explosion extract. I'm gonna stay near Mafuyu so that... Okay, what the hell? I'm almost dead again. What's up with that?
You got. Give me all you got! What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
What the hell? Why are these guys so tough? Honestly. Thank you, jeez. That was insane. Quick.
This is the place. He should already be here.
You said he's an ex-detective, right?
Yes.
Let's roll, Tom.
Uzawa-san, yes?
Yep, that's me.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, well,
You're
well.
the detective from before.
Oh shit, Yagami.
You used to be on the force? How'd you end up so scruffy?
I gotta ask you the same thing.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately.
Why'd you bring these chowderheads along?
Yagami-kun, he's sort of my boyfriend.
Oh.
What? Since when?
It's not like that.
Then why are you blushing? It's comedy hour over here.
So, what do we have on the case?
10 years ago, Chief Prosecutor Morita's older brother strangled their mom to death.
Jesus.
But why?
A caretaker murder.
His brother murdered his own mother?
Their mother was over 70 at the time, afflicted with a severe case of Alzheimer's.
And they were taking care of her.
Yeah. It's hard to say what a dementia patient will do if you take your eye off them, even for a second. She apparently used to leave the stove on after she cooked, or wander out in the middle of the night. None of the homes had any openings for her either. Ultimately, Morita's brother took care of their mom by himself.
Seems he put the burden entirely on his own back. He quit his job and moved in with their mother, all to ensure Morita was free to do his duty as chief prosecutor. He barely took breaks, barely slept, for 7 whole years before the incident.
All he got from his mother in return was abuse. Verbal and sometimes physical.
The hell'd she do that for?
It's a side effect of dementia, though not all patients exhibit it. Some cases can be suppressed, but it doesn't always work out.
At the time of the incident, Morita's brother was in the midst of a serious mental breakdown. If I had to guess, he'd probably been about to break for months.
And the result is him murdering his own mother. Whatever became of him after all that?
Well, not long afterward, he tried to hang himself and failed. So they suspended his sentence until he was more stable.
And where is he now?
It says here he died a year later. By his own hand.
Wow, they did a really good job of making sure he didn't commit suicide. His own brother killed his ailing mother and then committed suicide on top of that.
After everything his brother did, Morita was removed from the spotlight for a while. But it seems that's all in the past now. Everyone recognizes him as an unquestionable leader on the force.
So then, Morita blames Alzheimer's for all the suffering his family faced.
Most likely, yes.
The tragedy could have been prevented if only 89 had existed at the time. And once it does, who knows how many situations just like it could be avoided.
With a tragedy like that, no wonder he's defending it.
He's sure as hell not in it for the cash. Not for reputation either. The guy's just doing what he thinks needs to be done.
I suppose I can understand that.
Huh? You can?
Huh?
You think that excuses everything that monster has done?
That's not what she said.
He framed Ayabe, turned a blind eye to Emi-chan's murder, left Okubo-kun out in the cold. All because this fucking drug needs to get fast-tracked? How can you begin to think that's right?
That's not what she said.
If Morita can decide what needs to be done, then so can we. I'm gonna protect every last person they've trampled. I'm gonna get revenge for Emi-chan.
Interesting.
What is?
Oh, it's just, really obvious you used to be a lawyer.
Used to? I've still got my badge.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, lay off the gambling, yeah? You lose more than you win.
True.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Yagami-kun, I think it'd be best if you hold on to these files.
Yota, make sure she gets home safe, will you?
Alright, we have to escort Mafuyu. Where exactly? The game isn't telling me.
Hey, since we're close, do you mind if we drop in on Saori?
Oh, sure. What's up?
Oh, no reason. She just likes seeing the two of us together.
What now? Whatever. I was gonna go fill her in on what happened tonight anyway.
Why?
Kido never would have ended up in Kamurocho if not for Saori. And her honey trap.
A honey trap? You can't be serious.
Oh, we're very serious. That is exactly what happened, and damn she was good at it, but it was very uncomfortable. Sorry. Ooh.
Yo,
Ooh.
Yagami-san. I didn't realize you'd be stopping by.
Awfully suspicious. Just what were you two up to in here?
Not much.
Guess we should go then.
Hey, how did everything go with Kido?
Hold on. I want to know what you two were up to first.
Well, Hoshino-kun was just...
Okay. This is all just a big misunderstanding. Or maybe not. Or maybe it is.
Maybe you'll get further next time.
Is it
Hey,
just
yo.
you, or is Saori-san enjoying this?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard. It's horrible what happened to Morita's mother.
So the prosecution is all working to protect AD-9?
The chief prosecutor is, at the very least.
He and Ichinose stepped in and kicked us out of Shono's lab after all.
This is all my fault. I'm the one who told Morita that Yagami-kun would be there. If I had only gone to Izumida instead...
I don't think that would have been better.
Don't think like that. There's no knowing who's on what side. We can't trust anyone except ourselves.
But...
Can I say something real quick? I'm not sure I'm the best person to be defending Ayabe. Not against an enemy this powerful.
What do you mean?
Agreed. Hoshino-kun can't handle the pressure. It has to be you, Yagami-san.
Oh, ha ha. Real funny.
This isn't a joke. We're dead serious.
Please, Yagami-san. We're going up against the people who murdered Emi-san. Do it for her. For Okubo-san.
And for Shintani-sensei.
It's time for you to show the world what you think is right.
No more running.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll let Genda-sensei and Ayabe-san know right away. This is bound to make headlines. I can see it now. Disgraced lawyer Yagami-sensei makes his triumphant courtroom return.
Alright, do we really need the disgraced part? But, alright. If they both agree, I'll defend Ayabe. Guess I'll need to start digging up some more evidence.
Hell yeah, baby. Yagami's coming back to the courtroom. But first, I would like to look at my phone. Man. I'm wondering if maybe we should stop it here, because we're getting close to the 5-hour mark.
About what you saw just now.
You mean the hand-holding thing?
Please don't tell Genda-sensei. I don't want things to be awkward.
They already kinda are, but...
You walk Mafiu to her taxi, okay?
Yeah, sure, we'll walk Mafiu to
Shall
the
we?
taxi.
Can you stay with me until I find my taxi?
Yeah, no worries. We'll do that, and then... hopefully we get a good stopping point there, and I'll stop there. Come with me, Mafuyu. You must sprint. There we go.
Thank you for helping me tonight, Yagami-kun. Huh? 1 second. It's Izumida. Now that I think about it, he left a message earlier, too.
Did you listen to it?
Yes, he said he wanted to talk. It sounds like he's at Majore.
Mijori, huh? Guess he wanted coffee instead of booze.
What should we do?
You don't have to do anything. Go home where you're safe. Izumida might be on their side too.
But...
I'll go instead.
You? Really?
I'll be fine.
All right. Stay safe out there.
Alright. Oh god. No, I'm sorry. The Keihin gang is gonna have to wait until the next stream. Because I'm not dealing with them right now. Hell no. Alright. That's gonna do it for this stream of Judgment, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I know I certainly did. So it looks like the next stream of Judgment, which will once again be on, Story Game Sunday. I need to remember. I was originally going to call it Single Player Sunday, but nah, Story Game Sunday I think has a better ring to it. It is more accurate. Yeah, our next installment of Story Game Sunday will be the finale of Judgment. Because I think we're now at the point where if I just did main story, I'd be able to finish it in the same stream. So, actually, now that I think about it, it's possible it'll take 2 streams, because I want to get as many side quests in as I can, which would mean befriending a lot more people to unlock side cases, and then doing the side cases, and then the story. So, you know what? Maybe the next stream won't be the last one. Maybe it'll be the penultimate one. So yeah, that's the situation with Judgment. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, so next stream will be more Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke on Wednesday, US time. Hope you guys are looking forward to that, because I know I am. We just beat Koga, so next up is Sabrina, I think. Which might take a little bit of training before we fight her, because she has better Pokemon than Koga, in my opinion. They're around the same level, but like, I think they're like a bit more powerful. Anyway, who's streaming at the moment? Got a lot of people playing Fortnite because the new chapter came out last night, my time at least. Came out today in America. Might actually end stream here, to be honest. Can't really see anybody I want to raid at the moment. Alright, that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Next stream, Fire Red Nuzlocke on Wednesday, and then next Sunday, more Judgment. So, hope you're looking forward to it. Anyway, that's going to do it from me. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!